Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in, Blex. How are you doing today, Eliza? Hello, Rogue. Dovalad, hi to you too. Good to see you again, Blue. What's up, Pearl? Good to see you. What's up, Sally? Wonder, welcome back. Hey, Nova, how about some suffers today? No, the back is still very upset. So no suffering today, but we'll do suffering probably coming back next week. I'm no fun. My back is no fun. How about this? You schedule a back surgery that I probably don't need because it's just muscles freaking out, and then we'll figure it out from there. Hey, Tilt, good to see you again. Happy early. You had an early Thanksgiving supper tonight. Ooh, very nice. Sure, done? Okay, get to it. How you doing, Niance? Welcome back. Alrighty, who? Hey, mate. Oh, no. No, it was Blue's payday. No! It was Blue's payday! Oh, no! You'll be the one performing it as well? Perfect. Lizard. Rogue, thank you for the biddies. Thank you very, very much. Ooh, a hype train. Very good. Hey, Stuff, how you doing today? More lizards. Nezra Prime's in the next resurgence. Ooh, Nezra's in the next resurgence? When's that start? Ooh. Oh my lord, the lizards. Oh no. They're here. Oh, I don't have 200 floofs yet. Okay, what's the next Prime Access? It's oh, Octavia Nezra. Very cool. Lizard. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do our dailies. You know the deal. We got some Steel Meridian dailies. We got some whatchamacallit here? Lizard. Menandra, it's same name as there, right? 09. Okay, I got room for 2. Who wants to join? Hey Kaba, how you doing? Doing good. Unfortunately, I haven't logged into Warframe for quite a while, for like the last 2 weeks. Well, don't worry. We're going to have a huge patch starting like next week. Archie? All right. Get on in here. Lizard. This is a tradition? Yes, this is a tradition for Blue. When Blue gets paid, Blue just throws lizards at chat. This is tradition. Around these parts. Wish you could, but your internet's down? Aw, man. Okay, we got room for one more for Steel Meridian Cephalon Suda dailies. Everybody wants to join? Thousand Undermine was today? No, it's on Wednesday. You are the Lizard King. It's true. Blue's got to make sure to keep his VIP for being the most bit donator for the month. That's what this is. Continue with the lizard? Exactly. As you were with the lizards, yes. As you were. Thank you very much for hitting that next level on the hype train, and thank you very much for all of the biddies, Blue, and thank you for the biddies too, Rogue. Appreciate you both. If you want in on the hype train, everybody, you can do bits, you can do sound alerts, you can do Prime subs, gifted subs, your own sub, if you feel like it. Get yourself a cool little emote. Especially those Twitch primers. Steal those Bezo bucks. That's where you stop. Your desktop speakers crapped out Wednesday night and you have to buy a new one. Kind of angry about it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that broke, but that's all good. I appreciate the generosity. Someone want to open up the survival door? Quit your yapping, Lotus. I got candies to find. A duck. And by a duck, I mean a goose. Thank you very much, Blue. Those were excellently generous lizards. They were a year old? Oh, wow. They're only a year and they already crapped out? What the frig? That's kind of sad. That's unfortunate. Hey, annoyance. Yeah, that's definitely not normal. Are they still on warranty by chance, Blue? Maybe you could, you know, get them warrantied? Maybe? I don't know if they would still be under warranty after this long, but maybe. Alrighty, let's go find ourselves some more candies, shall we? No more candies over here.
Get ready for a capsule.
Warranty ended October 4th? Wow. Wow. Talk about planned obsolescence, whatever, how you pronounce that. My brain don't want to work. Come on, come on, come on, land it. Stick the landing. We stuck the landing. Okay, we're good. Steel Meridian Defender, you can keep coming along with us. Well, I hope that you find yourself an excellent pair. Oh, isn't there like Prime Days going on right now? Maybe you'll be able to get yourself like a decent pair of speakers for not too expensive. Hey Norris, how you doing today? What you up to? You're stuck with the dual ichor? Have you tried the dual viscous? They're a little bit different than the dual ichor, but I tend to prefer them over the dual ichor. Ryu, thank you so much for the subbing at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Heck yeah, thank you so much for helping me try to hit the Twitch Partner Plus with that. What's on the schedule today? We're just gonna be working on some stuff, cracking some relics. We got some giveaways to do because of Quest to Conquer Cancer. Lots of cool stuff. MR8 a few minutes ago, heck yeah, Alpha. Nice on you. Very happy Friday. Do I have a crew, Coda, Hirudo, and Tysus builds? Yes, I have both of them on the channel, Tyro. Give me 1 hot minute for you, and I will hunt them down. Hirudo and Tysus. Let me just grab these here for you. Here's the Hirudo, or Hirudo, however it's properly pronounced, because I can't do English, and here's the Tysus. I do have a hate short, but apparently I just haven't got a hate short thing figured out, the chat command. You have a question for the donation? Yeah, what's up, Ryu? You crave more damage? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you crave violence. If y'all want in for the hype train, you got another minute or so to get in on it, get yourself a cool little emote. Can you ask for a specific frame? You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it if you do a 25 dono. I'll allow it. Here's the hate short. Thank you so much, douche. Manendra, there's the hate short for you. I really appreciate you grabbing and hunting that down for me. But, Ryu, the rest of the loadout does have to be randomized. That's the trade-off, okay? The rest of the loadout does need to be randomized. Now you can use my ribbon, you jerk. Oh yeah, that's right, I gave away my hate ribbon. Someone donated $100. Oh, my poor hate ribbon. Change the colors for your Excalibur Umbra, and he looks way better. Ooh, I'm excited to see what it looks like. Hey, Cephalon, welcome back. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thank you very much, Blue, Ryu, and Rogue for the biddies, the sub, and the sound alerts. Appreciate y'all. Wonder who could have done that? Yeah, for real. That jerk. Potato! Please and thonk? No. You can only have a potato, not a potato. Or is that you asking for the Discord link? Because that is the deal. And Lucifer, I recognize your name. Wait, weren't you in our Discord before, Lucifer? What happened? Tend to have YouTube open in a different tab so you can grab links when needed. Well, I appreciate you so much, douche, for doing all that. You got the frog? The frog is super cute. Please ignore name in the email. It's a dead name. I don't pay attention to the names anyway. So it's all good. Discord didn't like your last account. Okay, give me a minute here and I will hunt down the Discord link for you, Lucifer. Give me a moment. Let me just go like this. I don't actually see the emails. You can just put in whatever name you want to. I don't see the names on those, Ryu, so you should be all good. There's the Discord if anybody wants to come and join us. There's the Discord for you too on the other side. It's the last one you needed? Heck yeah. Now we have to get you all of the level 2s and level 3 emotes. Need to get you all of them. You want an explosion of damage. Have you messed around with glaives at all? They literally explode and do damage. Discord says 70,000 users may have had their government IDs linked. Ryu and Nox, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Thanks. Well, we'll have to do a giveaway. As the rules are, we do a giveaway anytime that we get $25 in donations. You don't dislike them? Then maybe check out the Pathicist? That's the Coda one, right? The Pathicist? That's the glaive? I'm having a brain fart. Hey, Em, how you doing? Mods, can we get a shout out for Emernix, please? And thank you. Love to see me play Nidus? Okay, cool, I'll play some Nidus today. I'm just gonna finish off my dailies with Zaku because Nidus isn't the best for doing these dailies, if that's okay with you. You're well, how am I doing? I'm doing fantastic, thanks. What you been up to? How's your day and week and all that jazz been for you? Oh, we need to get our wheel up. I forgot the wheel page. There we go. What are we giving away as thanks for Ryu's donation? We're giving away a max rank Arcane Arachne. All right, chat, type exclamation point, join in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a maxed rank Arcane Arachne as thanks for Ryu and Nox's donation to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. So if you've just been wandering in and lurking and you're like, I could use an Arachne, you can just type exclamation point join and get your hands on it, potentially. You hate Frisbee? Well, good thing glaives aren't Frisbees. They're glaives. Everybody and anybody is, of course, welcome to join the giveaway. It is only on Twitch chat because YouTube's API is la poo-poo. Feeling better today? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better today. Yesterday was real bad. But, today's a little bit better. Hopefully I'll be all better by the end of the, whatchamacallit. You can't heavy attack with the glaives? Yes, you can. You explode them with the heavy attack. Giant frisbees of death. Trying to gather the energy to play Warframe, but you're stuck in a food coma? Then just sit back and relax. You can play some Warframe when you recover a little bit from your food coma. You hate it? Okay, that's fair. You spy Zenos? I spy an Ada. Hi, Ada. How you doing? What you up to today? Alrighty, type exclamation point join. You got another minute or two to join the giveaway. And we're just gonna run a quick ad break here while that giveaway is wrapping off. So if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. And this is to make sure that we don't get pre-roll ads. Yes, we hate the pre-roll ads. So sit tight, we'll be right back. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't that impressed. I didn't really like Legion as an expansion, so I gotta try that out. You got desk finally, small redo tomorrow whenever the drawers arrive. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty dang fantastic. May the odds ever be in your favor. No, the odds get everybody. If you're home, if you win, you're not home yet. That's okay, Ryu. We'll hold on to it for you. I'm holding on to a few giveaways for a few different people right now, so not a worry. Well, we found all of the candies, and we got We found all the candies, and we got a statue out of it too. You want a different melee? Have you tried the Thalos yet? I think you've tried the Thalos. What about, like, the Cindo? Giant big axe? Ryu, thank you so much for the gift. 2 gifted subs. That's so very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Generosity like that keeps the stream a-going, so I appreciate you. I got something in my eye. I'm fine. I swear. I'm fine. I swear I'm fine. Yeah, it's a big old axe. The Cindo. It's great. Ryu's having good karma today. You know what? Ryu's having good karma. Blue's having good karma. Rogue's having good karma. We love good karma in this house. You can, in fact, buy karma.
Must not let this infestation get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning hives in the area.
What axe? You sure you broke yours? Well, then you just need to axe it a question. Oh, all right, I'll see myself out. Have a found a maid outfit yet?
Multiple targets ahead.
It's right here. It's already got. It's already been got. I have to try it on. Such a dad joke? It's true, it was such a dad joke. Listen, y'all keep calling me Unk, so I gotta lean into it eventually at a certain point. Sexy Sally 93, you've won yourself a max rank Arcane Arachne. If you just want to let me know what your in-game name is so I can mark it down, and I'll get you an invite as soon as we're done here. Grandmaster? Oh, I'm definitely not that. That's crazy. I know it's crazy. It's you. Hey, strange child, how you doing? I owe you 2 drinks of water? I don't owe you crap. You think that you think that buying something guarantees a service or good? Huh? What do you think this is? Reality?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I'll drink my water. Give me one here. Posture check. Okay, well, I'm doing the best posture I can. Yes? Okay, crap, it is. All right. Doing better today? Yeah, a little bit better. I gotta, you don't like the axe, it be slow, but that's why you put attack speed on it. So then it's not slow. With an uppercase S. Okay, perfect. I will send you an invite as soon as I am done doing these dailies. So you got yourself like 20-30 minutes, don't worry. You got yourself a little bit of time. Have you thought about putting Warcry onto your Kulivo so that your Kulivo can get like all of the attack speed? What about that? Call me Spitfire. Or Warcry, yeah, exactly. And it's a helmet. We love helmets. I would be so upset right now if I could know who my target of anger was, but someone did that anonymously, so now I'm just upset. Thank you for the biddies, kind and anonymous person. Oh. Yo, Silesia, how you doing? Hellmans, you prefer QP? I do like QP. QP's pretty dang good. Can't confirm. Pretty great mayo.
The hive is vulnerable. Hives
Uh,
destroyed. Head to extraction.
No candies here. There may be candies under me. How can I get under me?
Approaching.
how about I just do a little bit of this and see if those actually are candies. And then see if the bot will tell me. This way. Yeah, it's this way. Ah, over here. Over this way. And then there's one more over this way. Over this way. This way. Hey Tarl, how you doing? You Spitfire. Yeah, the back's a little bit better, still not 100%, so the suffer will be coming back when I get back from my little vacay. Once I'm back from my little vacation, it'll be back. You want a new melee? I don't know what you're looking for in a melee. What are you looking for in a melee? I am Jar Jar Binks. It's true. I am, in fact, the Sith Lord, Jar Jar Binks. Can't confirm. Captor! Hey, Finn, how you doing? Misa going to kick your assa. Written down suggestion for the recommendations just now, maybe a stream close to Halloween, an extra stretch goal, Left 4 Dead 2 with the community. I actually don't know if I owned Left 4 Dead 2. Let me think on that one, Shu. I like the idea. Hey, Skiroka, how you doing? Damage, and you want attack speed, and you want range. Okay, well, if you don't want a mod for attack speed, your weapon choices are getting very much reduced. Hi, Nox. Hi, Dave. How you doing? Hope my back's doing a little better. It's a little bit better. I'm hoping that'll be better here in a little bit. Orthos Prime? The Orthos Prime is actually a pretty fun weapon. It's a classic. So if you don't want a mod for attack speed, you're gonna have some problems. But if you don't mind modding for attack speed, then we've got lots of options. Guandao? The Guandao is actually a really good weapon. Although I haven't made a build video on it yet. But it is very good. And you'll actually be able to farm it with the next Prime Resurgence too. But it feels nice? Yeah, the staves always do feel a little bit nice. The staves always feel like good to use. Just spinning them around and slapping people with them. Gunblades? True, gunblades are a ton of fun. I don't know where those are, so I'm just gonna pop this here and we'll see if it tells us where those are. Yes, it will. Very nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Tonfas? Oh, the Telos Boltes is actually one of my favorites. I do love the Telos Boltes. Would recommend. Okay, no loot over here. Oops. No loot over here. What we got over here? Finally made the big sword from the story. You can't spell it right now. The Paracesis. Legion? Oh, I do love the Legion. That's one of the weapons that I really hoped would get a Coda version. Bolt towards the gun, hitting people with it might be effective, be less effective than shooting them with it. I mean, listen, there's only one way to find out. You do have to just convince Digital Extremes to allow you to just hit people with ranged weapons. I'm sure you can do it. I'm sure if you ask Pablo nicely enough, Pablo will say yes. No, he won't. The Boltes. Tellus Boltes, and you can type exclamation point Boltes to see my build on it. It uses melee doty. Or however the hell that word is pronounced. Nothing over here. You're a candy. There we go. The Oma's actually really good, the Prisma Oma, but that's obviously a borrow weapon, so you might not be able to get it right now. Hope you're having a great day. How's the back today? Still not the best, but I'm managing. Thanks for asking, though, Ollie. Appreciate you. To make Strun Tonfas, do you think you'll do the favor and make it? Listen, there's only one way to find out. Big bonk. Bonk with a gun. Exterminate, survival. Okay, let's get the survival done. Anyone want to join us for Cephalon Suda dailies? We got room for one. Ooh. I think it might be time for me to finally just admit it that I need a new chair. How do you know if you can join? Well, do you have Cephalon Suda dailies here in your syndicates tab? Then you can join. Well, I mean, you can join either way if you really wanna. There's no problem. But you know, if you're looking specifically for like the stuff, well, then if you're looking for the candies, then you know. Just try to imagine having recoil on 2 shotguns, each arm shoot like crazy on impact. That would be hilarious. I do want to be able to dual wield shotguns, please. Please. You'll be better off like modding for attack speed. Your options will expand significantly if you mod for attack speed. Hi. Quick little question for me. Dual Zoran Prime or dual Icar Incarnate? Ooh, both are very good. The dual Zoran is one of my favorite weapons. Like, I really enjoy it, but that's because it can both go into a melee duplicate build or melee influence build or melee vortex or any other arcane, but it does actually have a really good chance to go into the melee duplicate because of its baseline critical chance, which can be really, really nice. But that said, the dual Icar is kind of outrageously good. Completely insanely good. So if you're looking for something a little bit different and fun, I would say, and like be able to mess around with build crafting more, I would say go with the dual Zoran. But if you're looking for just like pure damage, you know, you don't need to think about your damage type weapon, I would say the dual Icar Incarnate would be what you should go for. But both are fantastic weapons, and I think I've got builds for both of them at this point on the channel if you need some inspiration. And you can just type exclamation point dual Zoran and exclamation point dual Icar, and you should. I think I got builds for both of those. Here, I can send you a invite right now.
Life support incoming.
And you can come join us. You may not get as many candies because we've already found a few candies, but we can at least get you into the mission and get you some of the candies. Do I have a dual Icar short? That's a great question, me. Do I have a dual Icar short? I can't remember. Use your support and it showed nothing. Hey, but now you know that you don't need to worry about 150 meters of wherever you used it. Right? Right? See, there's a plus side to it. See, there's a plus side to everything. Just look on the bright side of life. Listen to that Brian guy. Do I have one for the Parasword? No, I don't have a Paracesis build done up. Not a short, at least, for it, but I probably should do that. Hey, Carl, how you doing today? Ooh, I just saw candy. And another candy. I don't have one for dual liquor? Okay, well, I do have a build for it, so that person who was asking, if you remind me once I'm done doing my dailies, I will pull it up on screen for you to take a look at. If, of course, you need inspiration, or if you want to, you know, see my short.
Get ready for a capsule.
Me... Oh, have you tried the Haruto? The Haruto, when you crit, it gives you heals. I would recommend the Haruto. I love the Haruto. Especially the Coda one. And you can do some pretty interesting things with it because it's a high puncture weapon that you can go for melee doughy shenanigans, and you can literally fisticuff people. It's a sparring weapon. It's quite good. And you can type exclamation point Haruto, H-I-R... Oh. H-I-R-U-D-O. Oh yeah, I love the Coda Haruto. It's very fun. I think the build that I did for the Coda Haruto was a little bit different, though. I think I did the Afflictions build on that. Puncture? No, 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 no. Doughy. Doughy. No, hear me out, Wonder. Doughy. Doughy means more bigger crits. See? See? You need to expand your mind and accept melee Doughy into your soul. You like big crits and you cannot lie. You can find yourself big crits. Right there, they're waiting for you. Even bigger crits. Get that out of your face? No, you'll like it. You're the parrot meme. I'm gonna force feed you a melee Doughy and you're gonna be like, ooh, this is tasty. You're Ari the parrot right now. You have the stuff to do both. You're thinking it'd be better, say, normal mode disruption for long relic farming, Haruto long before modify the okay, all right, Lord, all right. We're gonna fight to the death. Sounds good. Is the phage any good? I haven't really messed around with the phage, but people love the phage, so I assume there's some tech to it. If you're going for like non-steel path, you're honestly gonna be fine on either of those. Ian? Either of those choices will do you really well on the non-steel path. If you're going, like, harder and more into the steel path, for instance, then I would say the Ichor would probably be a better choice. But if you're not on the steel path, then you're gonna be fine on, like, you know, either one of those options. Again, the Ichor, generally speaking, will be doing more. Just because incarnate form, right? Incarnates, typically speaking, just do more than your traditional melee weapon. But you're kind of in the position where you're able to do either or, right? I would recommend start with the dual Zoran if you want to do both and like just try out both over time. I would say go with the dual Zoran first, because then you might be able to be like, oh, this is interesting. Doing it in Steel Path, if Steel Path gave something other than Acolytes, if you're opening relics, Ian, you also get Steel Essences for, opening up the relic. But if you're just doing, like, Lua Disruption for hunting for relics, you're farming them, okay. Then, yeah, it doesn't really matter, if you do it on Steel Path or not. But I would say, you know, try out both of them, see which one fits your style better, because, like, I'm the type of person who's very much a personal preference player. Tibby! Oh, hi, Tibbs! Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing today? How was your stream, Tibby? What you up to? What'd you end up getting done today? Hey, Spandy, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Now, Tibby, of course, if you got a raid and run, absolutely not a worry in the world. Go take care of those dogs. Go have yourself a wonderful evening. If you gotta go, I'd love for you to hang, though, if you wanna. But for all you new people, again, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. And what we like to do around these parts, anytime we get raided, we like to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us by doing a little giveaway. So we'll get a little giveaway going in just a minute here to thank Tibbs for the raid. Let's snooze that ad. We'll give you all a second to hang out. Hi, Xenos. Would you say getting the miter is worth it so that you can craft the Panthera? Yes, absolutely. The miter is, especially the Panthera, is actually kind of interesting of a weapon. Keep in mind that the miter does have an incarnate mode, does have an incarnate evolution. So you may want to also craft a second miter. And keep in mind that the Panthera does have a primed version. So, you know, you could get the regular Panthera just for the Mastery rank and then start focusing on the Panthera Prime, but then also recraft yourself a another miter so that you can take advantage of the Incarnate, is what I would recommend. Now, everybody, we are also, like Tibby, doing fundraising for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, the charity drive that lots of the Warframe community does. So if you'd like to donate, feel free to type !QTCC. We're just over 2 grand already with my little community. Hi, Scotty. So you could get on in that if you'd like to. We're doing a few extra little special things for every $25 we raise. We're doing a giveaway. But first, let's get that giveaway started as thanks for the raid, and let's see what we're giving away. If my mouse wanted to work. Okay, Arcane Arachne, this is for Sexy Sally. And we're giving away... We're giving away a Grendel Prime set. So type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway for a Grendel Prime set. And everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message, so that if you came in with the raid, that's right, you can win too. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It is only on our Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch, type !join, and like I said, everybody and anybody can join even on your first message, so you have no problems. But the trade-off is, everybody, I am terribly sorry, we do have to run a quick ad break here, because I did have to snooze it there while y'all raided on in, so you know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you like me, or kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, and we'll see all y'all in a hot minute here. And hopefully you don't miss anything. Alrighty, where did Extract disappear on us? Oh, also, I mean, you're all stuck in ad breaks, but we do have a few big giveaways to do today, like a Prime Access. And I'll re-mention that once we're done here with that ad break there. Yo, broski, how you doing? I got a giveaway still to get you, broski. I got a... Oh, no, we got you, broski. No, we got your giveaway earlier. Yeah, we got you. You're not the ones I need. I need Techno, and I need Seismic. Tibby Raid, you swear that's nothing? No major shenanigans are planned in the next 7 minutes? Tibby Raid? I don't trust that. Why would I trust... Why would you say that? Set a 7-minute timer. I don't trust you. I'm watching you. I don't trust you. Type !join if you want in. You just want a melee? I've given you so many melee options, Wonder. So many. So many different flavors of ice cream. I keep trying to feed you ice cream and you keep spitting in my face. No, Wonder's looking for melee weapons. See, that's what I said, the Cronins. I gave you so many options. It's like I'm back together with my ex, always like, hey, what do you want for dinner? I don't know. Do you want this? No. Do you want this? No. Do you want this? No. Okay, I'm ordering this. I don't want that. Well, I can't help you if you don't want food, okay? Why not Galantine? The Galantine's actually a ton of fun. Highly recommended. Black Shadow, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. What do I think of the new Zaku augment? I think that it's interesting, but I'm not like 100% sold on it just yet. I think that it could be a really, really interesting thing. So for those of you who don't know, Pablo showed off a new augment for Zaku for their 4th ability, which is quite interesting. It's going to double the effects of their 4th ability, so increasing the amount of void damage you deal and a bunch of other things. I'm actually kind of wondering if we might be able to do like an operator build with it, which could be really, really interesting. Couldn't make the, should you just do influence? I mean, if you're ever wanting to make a weapon be more powerful, influence is a excellent answer. But I did find, with like heavy blades like that, just giving them more damage through like exposure does really, really well. Wigs, welcome on in. You got another minute or so to join the giveaway, everybody. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Grendel Prime set to thank Tibby for the raid. Okay, you can try the 1 join, but you do have to hit the shift before hitting the 1 there. There you go, Blaster. There you go. Don't worry, I just like to poke fun. Manandra! Congratulations, Manandra. Once we're done doing our dailies, just stay in the squad and we'll get you an invite. GG! And make sure to go follow Tibby as thanks for the giveaway, because that's the reason why you got your goodies. How am I doing today, Stooby-Doo? I'm doing pretty good. How are you today? You're a candy. Did they hide like 3 candies right at extract? Well, they hid 2. They hid 2. Yeah, we'll take 2. All right, I'm assuming that those 3 back there are all Curas, so we can just wander back. Oh, we got all 8. Perfect. I'm gonna go sit at extract. The Oberon rework? Oh, I'm super excited for the Oberon rework. There is so much in this patch that's coming up. It's insane. It is crazy. Like, just so many things. This is like the biggest fall patch I think that we've ever gotten. It's really wild. Yo, Uzi, how you doing? Been farming the Exploiter, stack up Fortuna gems, and now you're out of Thermia? Rip. Pablo got you loving Valkyr? Oh, Valkyr's rework was like the rework of reworks. Is there known who else gets an augment outside of Zaku? Not yet, no. D's giving us a buffet? Yeah, seriously. It's like Michelin star level buffet what we're eating here. You just got ignored straight up? Well, I mean, you win all my platinum giveaways, Jack. I have to ignore you. That's the rules. Have fun? No. No fun allowed. How dare. How dare. Yo, Dead Demon, how you doing? Beautiful and sick like me. Hey! Good to see you again, Dead Demon. What you up to today? How was your day? The kitty, no. The poor kitty. How could you do that? Poor Max. Got a non-helmet Harrow build? I actually do, Ollie. I don't have it in a short, but if you remind me once I'm done doing my dailies here, I will pull it up for you. Just as a reminder, I am ADHD as heck, so, you know. Give you a sword and plate? Attack and lug. How am I today? I'm not doing too bad. My back is still a little upset. but we're managing. We're managing. Jinx is still jealous about that too. It's all right. We need someone to win everything in order to have a target of spite, you know? That's kind of how it works. Help me with the door. Thank you. Tick tock, tick tock, no. Thank you for the biddies, Ryu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, we got all 8. Even before all the enemies died? Holy crap. We got lucky. Got Lado Vandal and Branvale. Took you over a week. Only over a week? That's surprising. Okay, it's 7 minutes is up. Okay, who said I had 7 minutes? Mods, hunt that person down. They said nothing happened in the next 7 minutes. Hunt them down. They need to answer for their crimes. Who was it? Who said 7 minutes? Which one of you was it? Come on, fess up. Fess up. Nothing happened in 7 minutes. Disappointed. Wasn't you? It literally was you. Nothing happened. Guess what? You've earned yourself a 1 second timeout. Congratulations. A whole 1 second. Get out of here. That's what you've earned yourself. Okay, Manandra, stay in the squad. Sexy Sally, are you still here? Told you nothing was planned. You can't give me that. You can't do that. Okay, get out of my squad, Archie. Get out of my squad, Archie. We're going to the dojo. We gotta trade these giveaways. Hey, Dexon, how you doing? Welcome on back. How was your day? Okay, we'll get Manandra's and Sexy Sally. Where are you? Your stream might be delayed more than it should be. It's all good. Don't worry about it. You're wondering if you had an Oberon Prime set, you're willing to sell it. No, all my Prime sets are only for giveaways for the QTCC. I apologize. But Crypto, if you're looking for a place to trade, feel free to join our Discord. Give me a moment here and I will get you an invite. We have a trade hub on our Discord. Give me like 2 seconds here and I will get you aced for 6 months. Ace, we're basically married in high school. Congratulations. What's our first baby's name? No, I haven't taken a look at anything yet, Voyage. I'm just getting the giveaways out for those who won. And Sexy Sally, you won a max rank Arcane Arachne. There you go. Just give me some ammo drums back here. Leonard, that's our first. Okay, what if they want a feminine name? What's our first baby's name for a feminine name? Clearly, after 6 months in high school, you're planning your firstborn children, right? That's how it works. Everyone gets a base Oberon soon anyway, so Prime Oberon's like not especially needed ASAP. Yep, very true. You get a free Oberon just for logging in for the first couple of days of the first week of the patch, just for logging in. A free base Oberon. Which is, as a reminder, usually, yeah, ammo drums. Genie! Okay, I like both of those names. Yep. Because then you can shorten it down to Jen and Leo. Very nice. A+. 15th to the 21st. Yes, that's right. Dova. Leonard is unisex. Anyone who says otherwise is a coward. Can I give you some relics? Yeah, just give me whatever you got. Bronze mods. You don't have to give me anything that's worth anything. Ammo drums is the meme currency around here, but just whatever you got. You haven't farmed a base frost? What the heck? Sure, I'll take some. Ooh, Caliban Neuroptics relics. Thank you so much, Sally. That's incredibly generous. Okay, I gotta take a look at where we're at. You have no idea what an ammo drum is? It's a bronze mod, but if you want to give relics, not a worry in the world. All is good. Whatever works best for you. Thank you so much for joining the giveaway. And make sure to go follow Menandra. Make sure to go follow Tibby, because Tibby's the reason why you won that giveaway. And that's just the right thing to do. Ooh, so we have everybody, just as a reminder, we are doing a bunch of stretch goals for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Every $100 we raise, we give away platinum. Every $250 we raise, we give away platinum. Or when we hit like the $250 mark, and then 500's more plat. And then we hit 1,000, we give away a prime access, and we hit 2,000 on Wednesday, which means that we have a prime access to give away today. So hang out today, and we will be giving away a prime access a little bit later on in the day. And we also have 100 platinum as well on top of that. Personal plat from DE. That one too. Yep. Okay, let's see what we got. Hydro homie check. I do like water. What channel are you looking for, Manandra? What you looking for? Minecraft Mondays? So here's the problem, right? Mondays and Sundays are usually my days off, and or the days that I make YouTube videos. So we certainly can like mix some Minecraft into our variety days, but it is certainly one of those things of like the financial concerns of not making YouTube videos, if that makes sense. But we'll figure it out. I am figuring it out. Monday's a bit manic. Manic Minecraft Monday, precisely. Okay, I need to go run to the washroom. I'll be right back. You all sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. Ace has given $25. Heck yeah, Ace, thank you so much. Redacted, give the boy a treat. All right, let me go find his treatin'. My desk is what can only be described as an apocalyptic mess right now. Yeah. Treats for when you come back around. And that means we gotta do another giveaway. Just give us Minecraft Mondays and take Thursdays off. But I also like having the random variety days. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. If you guys are actually super interested in like a Minecraft Mondays, we will figure it out. Because at the end of the day, if you guys, if you all want that, hey, listen, I aim to please. I have a pleasing kink. What can I say? Okay, I just gotta run the washroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mix Minecraft into Thursdays. Monthly manic Minecraft Mondays. Okay, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. Because it seems like there's a lot of people who want to watch me be a dumbass in Minecraft. So we'll add it to the $2,500 stretch goal, Minecraft for 8 variety days back to back to back. Chat, what do you think about that? More Minecraft, more of that streamer luck Minecraft. It's true, I had major streamer luck when we were playing Minecraft yesterday. I had outrageous streamer luck. It was wild. Okay, you wanted me to... so first off, I have to hit the randomized loadout button. And then you said you wanted some Nidus. Argonac, Axomati, Ripkas. Wow, I have none of these weapons. Alright. Soulframe dev stream? When's that? Have they announced the Soulframe dev stream? Right now? They didn't say that there was a Soulframe dev stream happening. What? When did they say there was a Soulframe dev stream? When did they say this was happening? Oh well, I'll figure it out later. I'll go watch it another time. Okay, I haven't even put anything into my Argonac yet. Alright, potato. I don't want to use that potato. Highlights enemies near reticle while aiming. Alternate fire switches between auto and semi-firing. Okay. Alright. Isn't there like a Argonac? Argon. Punch through, damage from daggers, reduces armor by 1. No, I don't really care about that. Throw on that. It's a crit weapon. It's a crit, son. Alright, 81%. Is that enough to make it worth my while to go into crits? Do we want to go higher on crits? Are we good with just that amount of crit? You're a slash leaning... Oh, but on the auto mode, it's all status. Oh, I kind of like the all auto. Maybe we do a status-based Argonac. Auto aim thing? It just highlights them. I don't think it's auto aim, but it highlights them. But I kind of want to go into this all status side here and like do a blast build. Because a blast, it's just such a fun, it's just such a blast. Go show. Do we need Serration on here? I don't think so. I don't think we're using Serration. I think we're using Merciless. Shadow Warrior! Thank you so much! Appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Merciless. Do I have an Nidus build? Not a short, but yes, I build. Give me a moment here, and I shall grab it for you. What am I using this dash for? What am I gonna use that dash for? Do I just go like heat? But I feel like if I'm leaning into statuses, or do we just do like that? Just go like big blast damage and then just like find some other statuses to throw on here? I kind of like that idea. What about corrosive? And we do like this. Right? We do blast corrosive with 81% status chance with a whole bunch of fire rate. And do something like that. And then what do we put for here? What do we put for there? Not Hunter Mew. It's not weighted enough into impact to go that one. Do we just throw on, like... What do we throw on here? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I'm kind of thinking just putting Serration on here just for more base damage, even though then we would have 3 sources of base damage, but I think I'm fine with that. I think we just leave it like that for now, and we'll figure out where we're going. Ripkas. I thought I had a Ripkas built out. I do. Oh, is this the Ripkas that I had built out and I just don't have a potato in it? That's what it is. Yeah. Critical chance, reload speed on shotguns, blood rush, condition overload. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna throw any more here. No, I have not finished the Oranga yet. I'm working on getting my Grattler finished off first. What did the game decide that I was playing with my companion? Helios. And Deconstructor. Don't I have a Deconstructor Prime? Isn't that a thing? It is a thing. There's nothing there. Cool. Cool. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Okay, who would like to join me for an alchemy fissure? Who would like to join me? Natty, rate your build thing? I mean, you can just send me your build, Natty. It's all good. Erzman, Ian, and Redacted. Ian, what's your in-game name? And Aced, don't worry, we will be doing the random loadout thing when for yours once we're done with Ryu's random loadout. Hey Biohazard, I'm doing well. How are you today? Show me the Halloween drip? I don't think so yet. Have to ask that again? No worries. No worries. Wait for the ads to be done. Ian, if you want to let me know what your in-game name is. Ryu, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Erzman. Straight up G. Thank you, Ryu. I appreciate you. Laughing hard because your chroma look? Oh no. Okay, so Natty, what did you say? Yeah, you can just send me your build. I will absolutely be happy to take a look. Your name is incorrectly spelled by me. There we go. Okay, Voyage, let's take a quick peek at what you got. Inneros, health tanking, not with this build. Why so many auger mods, though? But, like, why? But, like, why? Valhalla Wolf, let's take a quick peek at your... Ooh, yeah, I liked what you did with your Inneros here. Alchemy disappeared? It shouldn't have. It was still there for an hour, it said. Oh, I guess we're doing Conjunction Survival instead. Dragon Nakana. I wouldn't use these two. IPS mods, Impact Puncture and Slash are not very good. Probably wouldn't recommend those. You'd be better off, you know, you have no critical damage here. Well, you got Galvanized Steel, so you got some there. But you'd be better off going into Elements, just because of the way that Elements kick in. I would also probably swap this out for Condition Overload if you have it. It is a better option. I would say Weeping Wounds and Blood Rush for these two here. Valhalla. Let's see if we can help Malpheus and get some Caladan stuff here. IPS get buffed? IPS, not really. IPS is still, because of the way that it calculates into that, into the damage equation, just isn't very useful for throwing stuff at. Like throwing mods into. Blue Eyes White Dragon! Oh! Kuva Karak? No, but it would be very similar to my Hind build shoe. It'd be very similar to my Hind build. The other Harrow Blueprints? The other Harrow Blueprints can be got either through defection missions, or the better way is Kuva Survival. on the 20-minute rotations. IPS mods are for status weighting? Yeah, if you're doing that, absolutely. But they had an impact on the slash mod. So they're messing up their status weighting by doing 2 of them, right? You typically want to do 1 and lean into the 1. So running 2 of them kind of messes with you a little bit. Give me my stackums. Give me my stackums. Thank you. Give me more stackums. Thank you. There you go, you can have a bunch of power strength. Enjoy. Okay, you all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, hang out, pretend we're friends, get loot, win life, admiration of our peers and loved ones. Did we get a good room? We got a fine room. We can find a better room than this, though. Okay, let's start in here, squad, and let's see. Oh, not down here, though. Up here. And let's see if we can find ourselves a better room than this one, shall we? Not this way. Shotgun acuity mod? But here's the problem with that. Shotguns have what's known as bullet spread. So, like, you're not gonna be hitting those headshots very often. Because, like, a few people have been like, shotgun acuity mods. And I'm just kind of like, but you're not really ever hitting headshots with shotguns. Or at least not very frequently. I bet, like, you know, you could probably do it with a few of them. Oh, not that way either. Alright. What about in here? You got a hull? Nope. Alright. What do we got over there, Redacted? Good room? Yes, good room! Come over here, squad. Congratulations, Redacted. You get free health and power strength as your prize. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Headshots and shotguns? That's true, there is, but especially with bullet, just overall bullet spread, I don't know how good that would be. But I bet you could figure out some tech to it. Not saying that I would be not, like, down for a shotgun acuity mod, I just don't know how good it would be, is more my comments. But knowing the Warframe community, we would find a way to make something outrageous out of it, you know? Hear you out, take all the base multi-shot that adds to the base damage, and now you have a rifle, basically. Wait a second. Well, you know what? At least you figured out where the next comment was going to be. Congratulations, Valkyr. You gain a bunch of extra strength and health. Like you need that. Acuity Archoplasma with mag? Okay, we just found out why they're not doing that. And it was that right there. We have just realized why that doesn't exist, and it was, in fact, the Archoplasmor with, mag. The Acroplasmor specifically doesn't gain any headshot bonuses? Not that I know of, but I could be wrong. Get out of here. Why are you picking on me? I'm just a poor little Nidus. What the frig? You. Congratulations. You get more health and power strength. Thank you. thinks that you're just a I don't remember what Nidus build I'm on. It's not the Explodey Larva build, so I'm assuming this is the 300 stack Stomp build. We'll find out in a minute. Are you the 300 stack Stomp build? You are the 300 stack Stomp build. All right. I'm game for playing a little Stompy Stomp. We do love the 300 stacks damage Stomp build. It is actually a ton of fun. And it does a surprisingly high amount of damage. Like, it's not gonna go to, like, level cap amount of damage, but it's, like, a surprising amount still. Especially considering I've got 11,000 health, it's pretty fun. More! Okay, who's in front of me? Congratulations, Val. You gained a bunch of extra power, strength, and health. Enjoy. Oh, getting a gold on the first one. This is why you play with... Wait, why is this hand not working? Okay, that hand doesn't want to work today, apparently. Galaban. All right, to thank Aced for their $25 donation to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, we're giving away a Zaku Prime blueprint package. Everybody and anybody is, of course, welcome to join. It is only in our Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch, and type !join. As we, in case you're new to the channel for the day, or just in general, for Quest to Conquer Cancer, we're doing a special event where we're giving away something for every $25 donated to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. And you can win on your first message. So if you just wandered on in or anything like that, is there a fast way to farm Fortuna Standing? Yes, I have a video about how to do that on the channel. I recently just made it. It's just a few days ago. I need to find a new friend. You! Did it latch to redacted? It did not. There we go, now it latched to redacted. But it can hit headshots, for Deadhead Arcane. Yeah, so it's just, it has a base, you have to type ! The full YouTube, not just YT, sorry, Krosky. Results from Retriever affects faded pearls. You pick them up from a boss's body, so maybe, typically speaking, it should. It is for a Zaku Prime set. Ryu. Some random dude using rads in our normal runs? I use rads all the time. If I got the spare thingies, I just throw on rads. I don't care. If I'm playing with randos, rads. You get free rads, baby. Yeah, see, the Stomp build actually does, like, some pretty serious damage when it kicks in, right? You know. Rad's, rad share, radianting a, relic. The max level of upgrading a relic is what rad share and rad means in this case. Congratulations! You get power strength. I've got 24,000 health. Screw you, misery. You punk. Needs more health? For reals, it does need more health. Hold on, I'm working on it. I need more stomps. It's down. Does it travel from you as well? It does travel from you as well. You've been mining wrong. Uh-oh. What have you been doing? Yeah, parasitic vitality is pretty obnoxious. It's pretty wild, actually. Congratulations to you again. Just hitting the blue dots and moving about your day? Yeah, that's what you should be doing, mining. Oh, completely disregard the circle? No. You want to play the little mini game? Why is there 3 nullifiers immediately standing right beside each other? It's like my worst nightmare. If you do the timing thing, you actually get an increased likelihood of getting stuff from it, like higher value things. Which in the case of whatchamacallit? How did I get 20k health? Welcome to Nidus. Just hashtag Nidus things. And now I've got 6k. And now I've got 31k. Depends a little on what you're going for. Audio is pretty important overall in your experience. Sorry, I missed the context of what you're talking about there. Voyage! You've won a Zaku Prime set. I will send you an invite once we are done here. Oh, you're not what I was looking for. You're what I'm looking for. Here, you can have this. Is there a mod for this or something else? Yeah, it's Parasitic Vitality. It's a augment mod. Mining in general? Ah, yes. The audio does actually really help, as Cosmic said there, because then you can hear the pings in your headphones when you got your mining drill out and you know that there's mining around you. It is actually very useful. What about kit gun shotguns? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're relatively new here. I don't really pay attention in-game chat just because I'm like busy paying attention to Twitch chat. So sorry, my apologies. Kit gun shotguns? I mean, that would be kind of cool with the acuity shotgun thing, especially because whatchamacallits? Catch me. Pack Seeker, yep, that too. That as well. There's enough enemies. Stomp. Congratulations, redacted. Enjoy my tentacle. 60,000 health? What the? We must have the double strength buff. We do have the double strength buff. I wish that they would increase the amount of stack generation that Nidus had. That is my biggest complaint. Because after, what, 11 minutes in here, like, sure, I'm in a squad, I'm still not at max 300 stacks. So, like, you know, I feel like they could increase that some more. Quest is kicking your ass? Oh. What are you having problems with the Angel of Zarman quests? Severely underestimating how much damage? Yeah, after the new war, things start to pick up real quick. Like, difficulty-wise. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is that it will... But they would have to, like, figure out a way to work around that, right? If we did do the thingy. I mean, you get the mode amp for free, so, like, there's that, I guess. Can Nidus health gate? I mean, technically speaking, because of his mutation stacks, when you die, you don't go down, you just lose a bunch of mutation stacks. So, like, kinda? Kinda, sorta, not really. I think they would need to, like, for Nidus buffs, what I would like to see is better stack generation. And also, better stack generation and, Yo, Tech, no! Less stacks lost when you go down. Like, you lose, like, a lot of stacks when you die. Which is, and considering how long it takes to generate stacks on Nidus, it's a little bit rough. But honestly, like, they could easily, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, it should solve you. Oh, the Sycro? Yeah, that's right, the Sycro. That should actually help you quite a lot there. Congratulations, Oberon. You get the buff. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per lines. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, twist up to a turbo. Otherwise, it takes. See you in a minute. Bye. I usually always link to allies. This is parasitic link, and when you link to an ally, you gain that much health. If you link it to an enemy, you still get a bunch of health, and then they absorb 90% of the damage that you take. So it's just like a little bit of different ways that you can still play with enemies, or still play solo. But I like doing it to an ally because then it gives them a bunch of power strength, and in this case we got ourselves a Oberon here. Giving him a bunch of extra power strength gives me a whole bunch of extra health regeneration, and also gives me a whole bunch of armor, which are two things that Nidus is very happy to have more of. Ooh, look, another gold. We love gold. Not bad for a base relic. We love the luck. We love it when it kicks in. Ooh. You only got 11 traces? That's alright. Come on, baddies. Stop playing in your ghost form. Fight me so I can fight you. Very good. Catching up on a break after being gone since February? Well, welcome on back. We love Return Nintendo. We love Return Nintendo. Am I linked to anybody right now? I'm not. Why do I have 35,000 health? I'm not linked to anybody. Interesting. That was a bug. Interesting. Taking over teenage rebellion. Can you link to companions? No, you cannot. We did try that extensively one day, trying to link to a companion because someone was like, you can definitely link to companions, and we were not able to link to companions. But maybe that is changed or something, but at least previously you weren't able to. As in like a couple of months back. An ally, please. Congratulations. Cause issues with link vitality? Yeah, it would. Oh, look, there's a malice. Oh, someone had the mag bubble on and killed all of us. Somebody got the mag bubble and I lost a bunch of stacks. How many stacks did I lose? I lost only 13, actually. That's kind of surprising. Thought it would have been more than that. Here you go, Valkyr. You can have a bunch of extra attack speed. Or not attack speed, extra bunch of strength there. What do you even do with Malice? Roll. This is how you get rid of Malice's bubble on you. Literally just roll. That's not a joke, by the way. You just need to roll. For the DR? No. If you roll, it falls off of you. No. It's as simple. If the bubble's on you, you hit the roll button. It falls off you immediately. It's literally just roll, and then the bubble's gone. It's just that easy. The bubble stays, but it's not on you anymore. Yep. That's how you get it off you. And then, of course, you gotta dodge it. You're gonna go beat Malice until they cry? Heck yeah. Dying like crazy to the Void Angels? To the Void Angels. You can dodge the abilities. What skin is this? This is the base skin with just a bunch of Tech Rod armor on it. Cedric? If you remind me when I'm done here, I'll pull it up for you. Speaking of which, squad, we're heading to Extract. Just as they definitely don't have amps yet. Alpha is like MR8 and has not started to get into the grind for stuff. Nova Fashion, send it on over. I'll take a look at it when we get the chance. The boy's having his treatums. Head to Extract, nerds. We're out of here. Hey, Redacted. You want a bunch of health? There you go. Ooh, Protea Prime systems. Tasty. Leaves on the ground. Yes, I do, Techno. You're on the list of people I still need to get. Can anyone remember if you can do group up for the Zarman squad, the Zarman quests? Because it might not be a bad idea to, like, grab a friend. Asked them already? Alright. It was worth a shot. Yeah, get like go inside in a group. Go into the mission as a group is what I mean by that. Okay, I need to pee. I need to get Voyage their giveaway. I need to get Techno their giveaway. So both of you sit tight. I'm just gonna run to the washroom and also feed the cat. Got your dinner. Right here. Yeah. Okay, we need Voyage and we need Techno. Techno, you're not online, are you? Doesn't look like it. Voyage, you're also not online. Voyage, Techno, are either of you able to be on so I can get you your giveaways? Yeah, this was this is my Nidus build that I was using there. I don't need steel charges, have steel charge here. Drunken Dwarves, I do, it's on the playlist. Steel charge isn't necessary. I just had this on here previously because I didn't have enough Forma on here, but I will put an Omni Forma here and then probably use this like Corrosive Projection, Molt Augmented, Arcane Bellicose, because you're gonna have a ton of health because of Parasitic Mutation and Abundant Mutation and Parasitic Vitality. What's the other augment here? Teeming Virulence was another thing that you could go for like a weapon damage build if you want to go that route. But this is what I run here. Umbral Vitality just for the extra, or Umbral Intensify, Umbral Fiber just for the extra armor and extra power strength. You're on to receive it now? No worries. And Techno, let me just double check my list of what you won here. Relic Prime. Perfect. Hopefully we still have that. I'm like 90% certain I still have one. But if I don't have one, Techno, I will go and farm you one. Right this second. Yar. We're all good. We got lots of Urellis. You got Urelli for days. Drunken Doors was your favorite song? I love the Drunken Doors song. It's very good. Yeah, I'll have to check out the Soulframe dev stream a little bit later. Thank you, Techno, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy your goodies. Alright, let's see where we're at. What do we got for Relic missions? Conjunction survival or regular survival? I feel like conjunction survival. Okay, Rhea, you said you wanted to join? Erzman, what you got? Oberon appearance? Oh, that's really cool looking. That's really, really, really nice. Ooh. Ryu and Rainy. You're not online, Rainy. Jack, are you on the steel path? Okay, let's take a look at your Oberon build here. Not yet? Okay. Triple Umbras, high range, a little bit of duration, Hollowed Reckoning, Blind Rage. Yeah, I think this is going to be a very common build that people are going to be running. post-update. High range, high strength, decent duration. This is very much the build that I think that people are going to be running a lot of. I would say that you don't need Nourish here, by the way. Universal Fallout is more than enough energy regeneration. With Equilibrium, of course, assuming you have some pink shards here, or some purple shards here. Ryu. Yes, I can send you another one. There you are. So yeah, Erzman, the only thing I would say on your Oberon is, if you aren't running Equilibrium, make sure that you have some purple shards for Equilibrium effect. And you certainly don't need Nourish on here. You can swap this out for Roar, you can swap this out for whatever. You should have some really solid options there. But this is very much the build that I'm looking at towards. I'll probably not... I'm gonna see if I need Universal Fallout. It's kind of one of those questions of we don't know how powerful Reckoning is gonna be going in the future. So I'm really, really interested in that. Prismagorgon. I wouldn't necessarily go Deadhead here. I would probably go... if you got Cold here, which you do, I would swap this for Frostbite, personally. Primary Frostbite for the extra multi-shot and critical damage, because this thing's a crit beast. Especially on the Incarnate form, it's a really big crit beast. So I would definitely think about maybe Primary Frostbite on there, Uzi. Did you have a Serration on there? Or yeah, you did have a Serration, so you should be fine for neutral damage. Maybe the Recoil Augment? Yeah, the Recoil Augment should be there, but also, as a reminder, as in today's short, the Gorgon is one of the weapons having its recoil reduced. For your dual Toxicist, Deadhead, Creeping Bullseye. So I'm actually not a big fan of Creeping Bullseye because that minus 20% fire rate is kind of rough on pistols. And if you have Prime Pistol Gambit, which is 13% less critical chance, but also you don't lose 20% fire rate, that's what I would run on here, personally. But I think what you have here otherwise is quite nice. Doesn't this thing have baseline Toxin as well? So you could potentially remove Pathogen rounds and free up a mod slot? Because then it'll combine into Deep Freeze for Viral if you want to go that route. Yeah, no worries, Ryu. It's all good. Which in this case, what I would probably replace it with is Merciless Gunfight, giving you more critical damage and also some punch through. Not that you necessarily need punch through, but you're never going to say no to punch through, you know? So that would be my recommended changes, would be Pathogen rounds for Merciless Gunfight, Creeping Bullseye for the other one. Alright, what's going on here? What's going on? This is probably more range than what you need on here. You think your Wi-Fi is dying? Okay, well, we will save a spot for you for the next run while you're figuring that out. We got room for one for a Steel Path Omnia Fisher Survival. If anybody would like to join us. I got the room for one. Nice. There you go. You were the one who was waiting. I just was scrolling up the chat. Main Android Norse was first on deck there, so we'll grab them first. Alright, y'all, we gotta run an ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hello, Dr. Maddie. Hopefully you don't miss anything. See you in a moment. How do I have so many relics? I play this game for like 50 to 70 hours a week. That's how I got so many relics. I play a lot of Warframe. Yeah, so on here, Ollie, what you have is perfectly fine. I would probably recommend getting a health mod on here. I like running health on Harrow, which not a lot of people like doing, but that's because I like to lean into penance and also gives me penance a little bit extra to work with, right? Which then also would give you some more power strength if you run Umbral Vitality. I like running Umbral Vitality with Umbral Intensify on Harrow, but that is a personal preference thing. I think that the rest of this build is quite good, and we'll check out the rest of your stuff after this mission. No, I don't have a Latum build. Well, I've got a Latum build. I just don't have a Latum video. I don't really use it. All right, y'all know the deal. Find a room together, hold hands, get relics, be happy. Ooh, we got a good room right off the bat too. Nice. I do have a number of arc weapons that I'm working on, but not like any builds that I'm so like set on yet. Actually, it reminds me. Arc gun! Where's my energy? There we go. Stomp, 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 stomp. For things not released, you can test? Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things of like, I'm getting builds like started. Like I'm getting forma onto stuff and I like have some ideas of where it's gonna be and what it's gonna look like. And we know from like the Oberon, you know, dev workshop what he's gonna look like. But it's kind of one of those things of obviously over time, once he comes out, we'll have a much better idea. Like once the patch hits Wednesday. But there's like a few things that you could throw forma on. For instance, like Oberon, you'll be fine throwing like a few forma, like an Omniforma if you really feel like it, or like V's and like, you know, a few things that we know that are going to be, you know, more commonly used mods on frames. You know, we know that strength is going to be very important for him, so we know like getting mod ready for like blind rage and transient fortitude. We know that there's going to be a lot more universal orbs and health orbs being dropped, so we know that getting like a dash polarity on there is going to be a good choice. Now for arc weapons, I'm basically just like throwing on, you know, enough to have all 3 prime mods that exist for arc weapons and then figure it out from there, you know? There you go, Excalibur, bro. Why did I link you? Because I give you a bunch of power strength. Why wouldn't I link you? You get a bunch of free power strength. That sounds awesome to me. Just mindful of the fact that things can change between forum post and actual release, especially a week into the batch. Oh, absolutely. 10,000%. You keep hitting damage cap? That sounds delicious. Why are you complaining? Wait, why are you complaining about hitting damage cap? Free damage cap? Hell yeah. Can't wait to see people complain about wasting forma. I mean, that's always the problem, right? You know, babies be crying like babies. But that's the case anytime a rework comes out, right? There's always like a few things that you can, you know, get ready for. And it's always up to you whether or not it's worth your plat, or forma, not plat. Hoping the Cortage and Morga will turn out well. Finally got it off Necroloid. Yeah, I think, I mean, anything that's a prime or anything that has a, anything like that. Is this Arby's? Nah, we're just doing some relics. 51, how you doing today? I need a friend. You're a friend. Congratulations. Got any funny builds for Grendel's 3? Not necessarily for Grendel's 3 specifically, but for Grendel's 4th, yeah, I've got one for that. Grendel's 3 is the rolly ball, right? Yeah, I just use, if I feel like playing rolly ball build, I'm basically playing the same build that I have in the video, just with rolly ball instead of roar. And then, of course, the augment for rolly ball so that you can shoot it off in directions better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. I'm a fool. You can do the rolling thing too, IRL? I can't. My back would kill me. You reached MR8, almost done with the star chart? Heck yeah! That's awesome to hear. Love to hear it. How's my back doing? Still a little bit rough today, but we're managing. I apparently really did a number on it. I've never had my back be this bad before. Vital Sense mod? I cannot remember where you find Vital Sense these days. A Soulframe code for the Wheel of Whimsy? Not for the Wheel of Whimsy, but I'll take a Soulframe code for when we next stream Soulframe. Because that's one that I kind of like to leave for when we actually have Soulframe going on, you know what I mean? But if you want to donate it for next time we play Soulframe, sure. You should play Soulframe? You're right, you should play Soulframe. It's great. And I think the... Oh, don't you love it when these guys do this thing and they're just sitting there for like 7 centuries? Sent you a code for giveaway? Thanks! Did I look at builds yet? I did see your first of your hero builds, yes. I don't think you need as much range as what you have on there, Ollie. Was my only commentary. Which, instead of running that high of range, I like to run Umbral Vitality on my hero so that I get the extra healing function. Well, not extra healing function, but I can take more advantage of the healing function from Penance. Hey, Chibi, how you doing? Why are you so happy today? Why are you so happy today? Stomp, 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 stomp. Stomp, 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 stomp. Arcane Bellicose? Yeah, Bellicose, multi-augmented on this one. Rainy, why are you down on the ground? Blue Protocol came out and it's alright, but the new Genshin Impact game mode's confirmed this month. Ooh, nifty! Misery, get out of here, nerd. I've never been a big fan of gacha games, personally, but, you know, as long as you're having fun and enjoying yourself, that's what matters most, right? Oh, yeah, BF6 came out, yes. That's today, ain't it? Reverse 1999? I don't know what that is. Congratulations, Valhalla. Get a bunch of power strength. Enjoy. Gotcha game, no relation to Warframe? No, I was hoping it was related to Warframe. I'm basically just a monkey. I've got a one-track mind, and it is Warframe bananas. What can I say? I really like bananas. Mmm, tasty banana. Ooh, banana. Okay, the Grattler's done. Perfect. Ow. We still need to throw one more format into the Grattler, and then we need to work on the Ayanga. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, ba-dum, bang, ba-bang, ba-bang, ba-dum, bang. Dark Sector's related? I mean, not really. Related to Warframe? Not traditionally. Interesting. Oh. Apparently, I am fixing your dog before you. You're welcome. You. Yes. Why are they all dead? I don't know. What you're running right now? I will pull it up. Just remind me when I'm done here, Dutch, and I will pull it up for you, okay? You know the deal. I'm ADHD. It's your job to remind me. Because I will forget. You know, this Grattler's not doing much grattling. What you doing on the ground, Rainy? What you doing down there? Just having a little nap? Feeling a little sleepy? Here, Rainy, I will give you 27,000 health. If you somehow die with 27,000 health, we're gonna have words, okay? Lumia? Oh, it looks super cool. I sadly can't afford to get a new game right now. I didn't actually see how much it was or how much it is, or if it's even free. So I don't... Wow, what is going on? I've lost 2 of my stacks. Oh, it's because the thing fell off, that's why. $25 Canadian? No, that's not too bad. I actually do like the look of it. It's super cute and cozy. Oh, you're not gonna let me go back into my operator, but you're just still chasing my ass? Fine, I'll kick your ass in operator. Yeah, that's what I thought, nerd. Rainy, let's give you a bunch more health. There you go, bud. Let's make sure you don't fall down as much, shall we? You're 2 more weekends away from having your PC ready? Heck yes! The vertical pathing for things like Virulence and Sampote Slams, I mean, it does. Virulence has some jump to it. It's got some moves. Not as good as it could be, obviously, but you know, it's got some moves. Do it upstairs? Oh, I'm aware. He says, do it upstairs. Immediately, flawlessly goes all the way up the stairs. Chat immediately confused. Oh, that hit a wall there. There you go. Where's my Rainy? Here, Rainy. Oh, that's not you, Rainy. Hold on. Rainy, come here. I'm trying to give you health. Spirit Walker, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the hell out of you. I haven't played as Nidus in a while. Yeah, I don't remember when this change happened, but they did improve the verticality of it. I'm trying to get Rainy a bunch of health so that Rainy doesn't die. Because Rainy's playing a bit of a squishy, what's that? Nova. Plays Prime for like a week? Yeah, honestly, like, Nidus is great fun. Obviously, you know, there are some problems with Nidus, just because he's still a 2018 frame, right? He hasn't really had any buffs or anything. He's one that I think could probably use a little bit of love. Hey Brady, how you doing? You have some unknown thing updating in the background. Oh, that's weird. You should be able to check if you just open up your task manager. Right? You open up your task manager, you look at your network, you see what's eating your network, speeds. Right? How's my day today? Not too shabby. How are you doing today? My back still is a little bit angry, but I'm doing fine otherwise. Oh, there's my weapon on the ground. Oh, you're on PS5. Yes, that would cause problems for me to be able to help you with that problem. Can you ask me a question? As long as it's not inappropriate. Uh-oh. I just need a link to somebody so I don't die. There we go, we're good. What's my favorite? What? Define inappropriate? If you say, ask something that would get you banned in Warframe's chat. You're Rainy. There you go. Have some health. You okay? You okay? You okay? You okay? Number one best. Oh, for my favorite Warframe. Absolutely is not Nezha. Nezha's been the frame. That's been my main frame for ever. I love Nezha. Very good, very strong, high damage, high survivability, good sustainability. Absolutely fantastic. Also, got some really good fashion, too. At least I've got some good fashion. Stout. Stout. Where's a rainy? Ha, you just launched yourself into the sky, fool. Alright, I gotta run some quick ads, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me. And you want to support the community, to a sub to a share, otherwise sit tight. See you in a minute. You're my favorite new YouTube? Uh-oh. That's dangerous. Don't say that. Uh-oh. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I appreciate the compliment. Stout. 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 You might want to uninstall that game. I've heard that it improves your mental health by 100%. It's true. It's true. Uninstalling any PvP game does improve your mental health by about 17%. On average. Pew 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 pew! Oh, I've lost a friend. I need a friend. I need a friend. You're a friend. Enjoy your extra power, strength, and health. Instructions unclear. Reinstalled League of Legends. No, you've done this to yourself now. Listen, you can only help out people so much. Eventually, you just need to leave them to suffer in their own stupidity. You were mentally ill before it? Hey, at least you know you're... I hear you. I'm with you. I'm with you. If not friend, why friend-shaped? It's true. I feel like we listened to this song like 17 times, and I don't think that YouTube knows what it's doing anymore. I was mentally disturbed before I started playing Dota, and Dota did not improve it. Let's just put it that way. Hey, come back. Here you go. Instructions unclear. Uninstalled Warframe. Wait, no. You're not allowed doing that. You specifically, you're not allowed doing that. Sorry, Iron. Contractual obligation, you know. Alright, head to Extract Nerds. We're out of here. How do you make who stronger? I think you had an autocorrect problem there. Taxo Dio IDI. Hi Tax. How you doing? Thanks for the follow, appreciate you.
Hiding Lua in the void risks to be unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of our risk now. Destroy these voids.
Boo! Head to Extract Nerds, we're out of here. Time to flee. We'll know in the next half hour if Preludes 11 is delayed to next week. Well, I hate to say it to Preludes 11, I will be playing Warframe next week. Full Cali Prime set, you got 3 Forma in your normal. To you, the difference is shield amount. Should you sell the Prime set? What would I do? I would still go for the Prime over the not. I would still go for the prime over the normal Foster. It's more shields, it's more other stats. Also, you know, there's not any real reason to keep the normal once you have the prime. Obviously, you know, if you don't want to reinvest the forma, that's up to you. Do the shields help? Yes, absolutely, because of course, more shields you have, the more overshields you have, and the more things that more shields that your summons can regenerate for you. And I forget what the other stats are that Callie gets. Upgrade over the norm. Higher shields, higher energy, and more polarities, right? So Caliban Prime comes with 2 extra Vs, so you're saving some forma there. Comes with more shields, and comes with higher energy. It's definitely, if anything, for these 2 stats, I think it's personally worth it. But it's up to you whether or not it's worth it for the polarity stuff, right? But I personally would recommend it. But, you know, it's 6 of one, half dozen of another. Nidus build? Yep, right here. Yeah, this is how I run my Nidus. The only thing that I need to change on my Nidus is I've got 1 Tau Force shard for energy, whatnot. But I could probably go with like an energy maximum here too. But having 190 energy is probably enough. Like, this is what I run on. Multi-augmented and bellicose. I run on 190 energy and I'm fine, because Virulence returns energy back to you, right? Can I do a vid on Nidus? I'm waiting to see if Nidus gets any changes. We have so many, I have like 3 or 4 videos in the works right now that I just haven't had time to, and I've just been dealing with medical stuff, so I haven't been able to dedicate time to it. But yeah. Said Weeping Wounds on what? Instead of the Puncture and Impact mods you have. No Triple Umbra? Not on this build, no. Because Parasitic Vitality just does so much more. That's how I was getting up to 30k health. Parasitic Vitality. Hey, Denka, how you doing? Yeah, this augment goes wild. This is so much extra health. When Arcane's Bellicose multi-augmented. Okay, so Ace donated $25, so I gotta randomize my loadout for the next 2 missions. Ooh, a Hydroid, you say? A Hydroid with a dual Karis Prime and an Akbolto Prime. Just saw the vids Paulo posted on Twitter. Has he posted anything else new today? Lord? No, he hasn't put anything up yet new today. We dance. Tonight we dance. Maybe see if you can fit a Rage Hunter Adrenaline there somewhere to open up slots. Yeah, I mean, as you saw in the missions, it's perfectly fine. It runs quite well without it. But it's largely sort of up to, you know, how you want to play it, right? Yeah, Condition Overload, yeah. Gonna give it up. Right now, I'm not gonna give it up. I'm not gonna give it up. I gotta save my potatoes, so I'm not putting any formals on this. Do you have a build on you? You do have a build on you. You have an exposure build. Alright, alright. Drink up? How dare. How dare. Okay, Ollie. So if you're doing the pillage build, you need a lot more duration. I mean, you're fine with what duration you have there. I tend to find, like, higher duration on, like, for my Harrow pillage build, I run higher duration and higher strength than what you have here. I don't run quick thinking because this is both a status cleanse, as well as a armor strip, as well as a shield regenerator. So you don't need quick thinking, right? This should, you should be constantly casting pillage, which means you're constantly regenerating your shields, constantly cleansing yourself, So you shouldn't ever need quick thinking. Now, adaptation here does actually work on shield, so this actually goes really, really far on him. And you do have mold efficiency, which should help out more with your duration, so maybe not in more duration, but you probably don't need quick thinking here. And like I said, I like to run double Umbras on my hero, so that extra health you can actually work with penance a little bit more. But it's kind of one of those things of 6 one, half dozen another. Do what makes most comfortable for you. Yeah, there's a new Zaku augment that we've seen for their 4th ability, Vast on Time, where it will double the effects of Vast on Time, which could be very, very, very interesting. Joker, thanks so much for the follow. Ooh, nice hero. What about this one? You know, I like that other hero, but I just love this set here. This is one of my favorite deluxe skins in the game. All right, Rainy, what you got? Kuva Brahma. I wouldn't use Shred here because this is an AoE weapon, which means that you're not gaining any bonus from the punch through. I would just switch this out for Vile Acceleration. Also, you're very rarely landing headshots with it, so I probably wouldn't be running this. Galvanized Scope when you can. And you probably want to get some neutral damage on here, right? So, Serration. I would switch out Vigilante Armaments for Serration. So Vile Acceleration, Serration, Galvanized Scope, not Sharp Shot. Mutant Sammy, what you got? Shred's there for the fire rate? Yeah, but remember, you don't get the punch through on there. Right? There's no punch through on the Brahmas, so you could get more fire rate from Vile Acceleration. F Mount, welcome in. How you doing? Speed Trigger, yeah, Speed Trigger is also not bad. Speed Trigger 60% fire rate, which I like the extra 30% fire rate, thus 60% on bows, but it's sort of 6 one, half dozen another. Okay, what do we got? We got ourselves a Saren. Regenerative Mold Adaptation Saren. Interesting. Not bad, but keep in mind that you don't really have anything to work with your adaptation. Venom Dose as well here. Right? You don't really have anything to work with your adaptation. It should be fine, realistically speaking. You shouldn't really have any huge problems here, but just keep that in mind that you don't really have much work. Carl, you weren't following me before? I'm insulted. I am insulted by you. Now that said, you have so much, like, you've got some pretty good durations here, right? You probably don't need, you got some pretty good duration, and also you got Nourish. You probably don't need Energize, realistically speaking. You could swap that out for, like, Aegis for shield stuff, you know, something along those lines. But Molt Augment's perfectly fine here. But you have, what, 300, 400% power strength for your here? No, this is Hail the King, Ven Sevenfold. If we use Umbral mods on a Warframe, do we need to use at least 2? No, not at all. Depending on what Umbral mod you're using, which is basically just, Umbral Intensify, is fine to use on its own. It's 14% more power strength than regular Intensify, which is great. Umbral Fiber and Umbral Vitality are basically the same percentage, right? Right? They're the exact same percentage as the counterpart, so there's not really a reason to be running these on their own. Right? So, if you're doing Umbral Intensify, then yes. If you're doing not Umbral Intensify, there's not really a reason to run one Umbral mod on its own. How does Vade Saren with Arcane Crepuscular sound to you? How disgusting is it? I mean, we know how good it is. It's very good. Weapon platform plus invisibility plus status cleanse for free from her second ability, plus the extra power strength and critical damage from Crepuscular. Absolutely, it's fantastic. Magic Lava Fish. Orange. Ghost. Spooky Ghost. Hades Weed Dragon. What a name. Thanks for the follow. Pink. Man. Thank. Actually, I really like this. There's very few times where I find this Signa from the Valkyr heirloom because of this weird cloth effect that's overly shiny for some reason. But it does look very good here. Techno, did you send anything? No, get out of my inventory. Or my messages. Is pumpkin! Nice. I like that Dagath. Hildren Prime. Ooh, that also looks really good, Finn. I'm not super sold on this color here, though. But I don't know if it's because this color or because the gray is too dark. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know which of these two colors could be brightened up, but one of them needs to be brightened up. And I think it's the white here, this gray, so that it matches more the white on the cape, maybe? Yeah, this cape just colors weirdly, right? This cape always colors weirdly. So it's like super orange here, but then like burnt orange here, and then super white here, but gray here. I would say like maybe try to match the colors a little bit more. Like maybe if you tone down the white on the cape so it's more matching this, and tone down the orange so it's more matching this, or vice versa, and like one or others of those. Maybe you know what I mean? But also it could just be the way it shows up on my screen, which as we know is a little bit weird. Okay, I need to throw another format at my grappler. You know what? I kind of want to leave an unformed slot here. So I'm just going to throw a V on. Yeah, we'll unform a slot. Just in case he's... You had to make a headless horseman to Gath? I mean, that is kind of fits your motif. Alrighty! Type exclamation point join for 100 personal platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. This is for hitting some of our stretch goals on the quest to conquer cancer. It is only in Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch. Hey, Fireboy, how you doing today? Click the link in the description to pop on over to Twitch and type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. It's for 100 personal platinum. Everybody and anybody other than Jack Frost is allowed to join because Jack Frost has apparently the luck of the devil, which is hilarious. I'm kidding, Jack Frost. Of course, you are welcome to join. But as a reminder, this, because it's from Digital Extremes, it will be coming to you at the end of the Quest to Conquer Cancer. So we're looking at the 1st to 2nd week of November. That is when you'll get it. I will be right back. You're going to watch an ad break. I'm going to go to the washroom. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss anything, because I'm not going to be here. Is this the boy? Hello, boy. Hey, you having a little snack on? Here we go. We'll leave you all with the boy. Where'd the kitty? He just wandered off. He just wandered off. He was having a little snack and then he went and sat at the bathroom door while I was in the bathroom being like, please, father, please, more snackums. Please, papa, more snackums. Please. Pretty please. I didn't think my dog was there. All right. That's not what I was expecting. Finn's giving some treatums to the boy. All right, Finn, I'll add some treats into his dinner. Off the sides, there you go. Thank you for the treatums there, Finn. They're in his bowl, so he'll get to them when he gets to them. He's a little bit finicky with snacks lately. I don't know why. All right, Ryu, did you figure out your internet problem? You'll join Techno? Sure. And we got room for one. Who else wants to join? Anybody want to join? What are you doing now? Probably just another conjunction survival here. Finn, you want to jump on? Manendra, you were on deck, so we'll grab you. And Finn, are you online? You are. Perfect. Get on in here. I don't know how useful I'm going to be in this mission, but we will find out. Can you join next round, Shu? Absolutely. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a hundo plat courtesy of Digital Extremes as thanks for our hitting stretch goals for QTCC. Woohoo! Woohoo! We're getting them charity monies. And we are also going to have a Caliban Prime access to give away later on today, too, on top of this. Is there not mods on my Brahma? $60 billion damage on Valkyr? No, I was sleeping last night. Oh, this is not my anything builds. Oh, hold on, squad. We got to reset. Carl, you want 100 plat? Carl, what's your in-game name? Hold on. Yeah, sorry. I look at your builds whenever you're not here? Well, that's because you aren't here, so I have to look at them when you're not here. It's out of spite. I just realized I don't have vial acceleration on this bow, which is really, really unfortunate. Carl! But the nice thing is, Ollie, is that you can just check the VOD. It wasn't too long ago, probably in the last 10 minutes or so. Carl! Now I'm actually a Warframe. Quit your yapping. Ah, it's a bad room. Ah, it's a bad room. We can stay here for the moment. Let's see if we can find ourselves a better room, though. Carl! Say something in Twitch chat, Carl! To claim your prize of 100 personal platinum. Hey, Tilt, how you doing today?
Executor Tubal initiated the last continuity ceremony. But that doesn't just why is the research here now?
Where's the rest of the map? I love it when the title says just like, don't make any sense. Like there is literally no other portions of the map that exist. Where's the rest of the map? That's a dead on that end. That's a dead end on that end. Is there more map over there?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Is there more map? There is more map. You know what? I like this room better. So let's come over this way, squad. I like this one better. How many cups of coffee do I drink a day? Usually just 3. Do we have a Discord? Split on Strun and Boar builds. Well, I got both a Strun and a Boar build on my channel if you want to take a look at either of those. KGL. But if you give me a minute here, I'll even summon the links for you. Strun, Boar. Oh, I don't have the Boar command set up. Okay, I need to get my command set up, updated. So here's the Strun build. But you have ribbons for both. Also, thanks. Saw the one link earlier. Didn't work. If the link didn't work, are you from the UK by chance, or another country that has recently implemented age restriction laws? Because it may just be one of those things where you're unable to access it due to those delicious age restriction shenanigans. But both of those there. Otherwise, give me a minute here, and I will hunt down a link for the Discord for you. Just let me kind of get myself situated in this mission. No worries, Ryu. You take care. I'm sorry that you're having so many problems today with connections and stuff. I really need fire rate on this Brahma. I thought I had a lot more fire rate here. Alright. Also, what you can do, KGL, is you are able to send me your build directly, or your ribbons if you'd like to, and then I can give you some recommendations from there. There you go. What's the best fishing spear? Great question. Carl just may be busy with work. We'll make sure to get Carl their prize a little bit later on. Yeah, I have no idea about the fishing stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I know very, very little about the Demos fishing because I've never dealt with it. I've legitimately never done it. Bratty Cthulhu! Uh-oh. Not Brat Summer all over again. Misery! Interesting that my bow was not resetting there. I'll have you know, you're a brat all year long, just not just in the summer. That's fair. Listen, as long as you're enjoying your bratness, that's truly what matters. But welcome on in. How you doing? You want more duration on the Pillar Tower, but narrow minded takes range, and then you need to overextend, which drains strength. You don't need range on Harrow if you're not using the first.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. You drain life support unless they
I mean, it's nice to have range on Harrow, absolutely, but you don't necessarily need it. I don't play with range on my Harrow. I'm just like, I don't care about you. If you want my free energy, you can come stand right beside me. I got duration to have. But honestly, with the amount of duration you have between molt efficiency and whatnot, you should be fine, Ollie. Just came from one of my YouTube videos. You've been helping you so much over the last couple of months. Heck yeah, well, welcome on in. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. Always here to give you a hand. If you ever need some extra help, you are more than welcome to come on by. Like I say at the end of all my shorts, sub for more tips and swing by my stream if you need any help. And before you ask, the reason why my stream voice and my shorts voice is different is because of recording techniques. Like where I place my microphone and how I talk when I'm reading off a script. Because that's a question that everybody asks. Why does your voice sound so different? It's because when you're doing a prepared speech, you tend to have a different vocal patterns. Isn't that so interesting? Range only for 1 in support builds? Yeah, you don't necessarily need range, right? I mean, like, that said, you can help your squad better by having more range, absolutely. But it's largely personal preference. Like, I don't run range on my... Harrow build with, whatchamacallit that. Stream settings is usually very different for others. Yeah, it's not that. It's purely just sort of, how I'm recording, right? Like, when I'm recording a video, my microphone's up this way so that it doesn't get the plosives, and then it's much more clear audio, and then I talk at a much lower volume so that there's less, compression, and then I increase the volume through the audio software and things like that. So that's the reason why, and in case anyone's wondering why my voice sounds different on shorts compared to on stream. But when I'm gaming, I like to have it up here because my headphones are set into this. So my headphones don't interact, you know, my headphone cable doesn't get in my way while I'm gaming. It's almost like this is my job or something, and I actually sometimes know what I'm doing. Very rarely. Is range worth it on Frost? Absolutely. The more range you have, the more things get hit by your fourth, means the more things that are getting armor stripped, which also means the... Carl! What's your in-game name in the platform? Carl? You can't just come in here and drop that when you won a giveaway 15 minutes ago and you weren't here to claim it. Carl? By the way, Carl, you won. You won the 100 plat. You don't notice the difference? Oh no, a lot of people are like, why does your voice sound so different? Like, because recording techniques and, you know, recording stuff. Oh yeah, so Carl, if you could just let me know what your in-game name is and the platform you play on, I will get you added to the giveaway winners list. As a reminder, this is 100 personal platinum from courtesy of Digital Extremes, and thus will take a little while to get to you. Never noticed the difference? A lot of people mention that they notice the difference. It also is audio compression on, depending on what platform you're on, really messes up voices. So if you're, for instance, watching my stuff on TikTok, which you should never watch my stuff on TikTok, you should always watch it on YouTube. Carl Sue PC. Perfect. Carl Sue PC QTCC 100 plats. Do I have a triple check system to make sure I don't lose people? Yes, I do. You gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your day. No worries, Ollie. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have yourself an excellent rest of your day. Carl Sue, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Heck yeah. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Big. Hey, Brian. How you doing? Quick question, if you win something, you need to give your in-game name from your PC, or the in-game name for your Xbox works as well. Whatever one is the platform you want the platinum sent to. Or whatever one is your main platform for cross-save. Basically, what do you use to log in to warframe.com? You use that. Hope back feels better. Thank you so much, Pearl. I hope you have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. As a reminder, everybody, I will not be streaming tomorrow as it's Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend, so I'll be off to see my family. So we'll catch you on Tuesday. Hey, Razor, how you doing? Attending your sister's wedding, congratulations, and or I'm so sorry. That's what I say to all weddings, though. I said that to my cousin in front of her husband when she was getting married. It's like, congratulations, and or I'm sorry. And she just looked at me and was like, are you kidding me? You're the MC of my wedding. I'm like, yep. You can't say that when you're the MC of the wedding, Dan. Yeah, yes I can. They're actually the most cutest, most well-rounded couple ever, my cousin and her husband. Like, just absolutely adorable. And, oh. Help! I've fallen and cannot get up. Help. You keep forgetting Zenos isn't my real name, I know. It happens all the time. Where am I getting so much shields from? Oh, we got a Hildren. Nice. A little weird how Warframe manages accessories across multiple platforms. Why are some not available on other consoles? Talking about TennoGen stuff. Simple. Nintendo Switch is the answer. What's my real name? Dan. Nintendo Switch is the answer. Is my real name Ryan? No, my real name is Dan. Sorry, I'm not that good looking. Canada does have a monopoly on the best looking Ryans in the world. Sadly, I'm not one of them. Much to the sadness of everyone I know. What about Nintendo Switch? So Nintendo doesn't allow the combination of so there's a few different reasons why that. It's not just Nintendo. It's actually all consoles, because on consoles you don't purchase with money, you purchase with platinum for TennoGen items. So that's part of the reason why, is you're not purchasing it with money, you're purchasing it with platinum, which of course you can do traded platinum in order to do that. Whereas on PC, because why is my whole entire squad living in the halls? Did you guys find a good room over here, or are you all just being hallway heroes? You actually did find a good room over here. Perfect, let's play over here. Unless you did crossplay? No, even with crossplay, TennoGen items are still segmented to platforms. And it's specifically TennoGen because TennoGen operates in a different economic way than other purchases in Warframe. Because Digital Extremes, so if you don't know, who knows what TennoGen is, or who doesn't know what TennoGen is a better question. Who doesn't know how TennoGen operates? So, sort of, but you're missing sort of a bit of an important side of what TennoGen is. TennoGen is a community-created system, is a system made by Digital Extremes to allow community artists to make stuff for Warframe. When you're on Steam or other PC platforms, I believe it's Steam, I believe it's their in-house launcher, and I think also another system, the profits of all TennoGen cosmetics are divided to be 30% to Warframe, 30% to the artists, 30% to the platform, because that's the platform cost, right? And then 40% to Digital Extremes, I believe, is the split out for that. If I got a dev hanging around today, they can correct me on that. But on console, what it is they pay, I believe, they pay the artists a bulk fee for the right to sell it on consoles. And that's part of the reason why there is a difference between Tenogen on consoles and on PC. Because if I remember correctly, it's a flat fee that the artists receive from the developers rather than on a per purchase basis because of that split out, right? Because the consoles are only platinum, they're not real money. So they can't do the proper split out because they can't, right? It's controlled by the consoles. So they have to sort of buy out the rights to the artwork from the artists, and then they get like a bulk payment. That is, to my recollection, the way that it works, but I'm not 100% certain. You got devs in your stream every once in a while, yeah. I'm an official Warframe content creator, so you know every once in a while they pop in. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you gotta like me and you want to support the community to a sub to a server. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, you don't miss anything. Yeah, so I'm an official Warframe content creator, so every once in a while the devs, you know, they just hang out. A few of the DE employees have been known to lurk on me every once in a while. Pretend that they like me. I know they don't like me. I know they're just looking at me for making sure I'm not breaking rules. I break all the rules, though. I'm a rebel. Didn't we spot a DE employee in Sanctum? I don't know if we have or not. Not me, at least. Is there a giveaway right now? Not at the moment, but we have a Caliban Prime Access a little bit later on, as well as a few more giveaways to thank people for the donations to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. And as a reminder, every $25 given to the Quest to Conquer Cancer triggers a giveaway. Better not talk smack about DE. Oh, I talk smack about DE all the time. Right to Mr. DE's face themselves. I looked him right in the eyes and I say, "You smell." Dead in the eyes. It's right up in Rue's face. Rue, you smell. And then my account got banned, so I don't do that anymore. Yell out when it is? Yep. Just like always, I always yell out whenever a giveaway is happening. That's something I do anyway. You still think significantly weaker gun co mods like heavy galvanized aptitude and heavy galvanized chamber that only give 1/6 of the benefits normal would be of a normal galvanized mod would be ideal? But why not the galvanized mods that we already have? Oh, for arc guns. I mean, I would be cool. Listen, I would be super down for arc guns to have. I would be super down for arc guns to have galvanized mods. They would break arc guns? I don't think they would break arc guns. I think the only one that would be really interesting for arc guns, like potentially, you know, very strong for arc guns would be galvanized shot, but that's only some of them. Hope you had a good game so far. Yeah, it's been pretty good today, Aurak. How you been? On this day. Because, right, like a lot of the arc guns have some kind of AoE to them. So, you know, remember, just like regular weapons, they would be confined, or they would have the constraints of being direct weapons, right? So, like, it wouldn't be that crazy, but also it depends on how insane these arcanes on the arc guns will look like once we're at that point. Do you think a full 4 Necro squad with 4 Necro Spectres would be a good idea? I feel like you probably wouldn't be able to see what you're doing. Gav multi-shot? Isn't one of the primed mods a multi-shot mod? I know one of them is regular damage, one of them is increasing damage when reloading from empty. And I thought that the other one was a primed multi-shot mod. Yeah, it's big damage increase on reload from empty and then multi-shot. That's what I thought. I'm not going crazy yet. Good to hear. The arc gun mods suck. It's only like 110 multi-shot for the prime mod. Has anyone seen that Reddit post from? They had a really outrageous username. The Imperator Vandal went from 40,000 DPS to over 1.4 million. I think with just what we have with these arcanes, arc guns are going to be perfectly fine, everybody. Now, of course, that's assuming all of their math is correct in that, but I think arc guns are going to be perfectly fine. I'm not too worried about arc guns. Mention it in the short? Yeah, I just forget what their name is now. Primary Frostbite gives more multi-shot? Yep. The first one that I looked at was Primary Frostbite, or the first one that I immediately thought of when we were watching the dev stream was Primary Frostbite with, Primary Frostbite and Enervate. They need to make it so that we can get pickup for arc guns from normal missions, but you realize it's going to kill the... Yeah, I think that's kind of the balancing factor to them, right? They're meant to be special heavy weapons. They're not meant to be something that you use all mission, or at least that's kind of my current feeling from it. Obviously, once we have the thing in our hands, the patch in our hands, we'll be able to make better assumptions. Okay, head to extract. Peeps, we're out of here. To the extract. Flee! Flee for your lives! Now, don't forget that you can also reduce the cooldown of arc guns by using Lavos, which is actually hilarious. Another way to do it is because the ammo that comes out of dispensary, which is Protea's helmet, counts as universal ammo. So you can just refill your ammo reserves. Good Nova build? Yeah, type exclamation point Nova. Will we need both a primary and secondary adapter? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. What about sight? Yeah, type exclamation point sight. The best thing is that dispensary is Protea's helmet. Yeah, exactly. So you can, you know, you can just deal with it pretty easily. I forgot to use my arc gun this whole entire mission again. Because I was supposed to be leveling up my Grattler. Can you play any Excal builds? I gotta finish off a challenge first. But if you want to take a look at my Excal build before I get to playing it, you can type exclamation point Excalibur and get the build video. Why are we rezzing a dog when we're leaving? The dog auto-rezzes. Sight doesn't give... Oh, no. Sight... Yeah, Sight does not give ammo to the arc gun. No. Guess who also forgot that they were forming the Fluctus? Yeah. Hey, Bull, how you doing today? Welcome in. You didn't like how he was laying on the edge? You know what? I respect that. It is just a robot dog. It's fine. All right, what are we doing for the next run? We're playing Vauban, apparently. Is this finally the time where I actually fix my Vauban build? Is this really the time where I actually finally fix my Vauban? No. But it is the time where I will throw an Omni on here. See you after tomorrow. I will see you on Tuesday. Because we will not be streaming tomorrow. Because Canadian Thanksgiving. And I usually take Thursdays and Fridays off. Or Saturdays and Sundays and Mondays off. Lord. Best way to farm credits? I mean, I like just doing the index. I know it's not the best way to farm credits, but it's the way I like to play it. I probably don't need Archon Vitality on here. Do I do like full shield gatey shenanigans? Do I have I do have catalyzing shields. Perfect. Do I have rolling guard? I do not have rolling guard. Do I have room for rolling guard? I do not have room for rolling guard. Shit, boy. Me, it was a goat. Am I fine with having negative strength? That's a lot of endo? Oh yeah, that's not even... I've got banked another million or so endo just in mods and crap. Venado Prime? Just like this. That's how I run it. Using afflictions, arcane, citrine as your arcane, and citrine as your warframe. I mean, the Venado is just a fantastic weapon. Doesn't really matter who you use it on. Afflictions is fine. You can do the extra slashing shenanigans. I forget what I did on my build there, but there's my build if you want to take a look at it as inspiration for you. It largely just matters to, depends on if secondary frostbite or secondary shiver, whatever it is going to be multiplicative on the arc guns. Current favorite weapon or warframe combo that isn't considered meta. The problem is that my favorite warframe is considered meta right now. So like, you know, it's one of those things where like Nezha is my favorite warframe. So, you know, I'm mad at you. I'm not mad at you, Jack. I'm not mad at you at all. I'm trying to figure out if I can put Arachne on here. Do I need Aegis? No, let's F it. Arachne. Why Arachne, you're asking? Because the Flechette Orbs and Breed Surge gain bonus damage from Arachne. Whee! Arachne! Bam, 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 bam. I feel like that's fine. What do I got for shards-wise on him? I have literally no shards on him. Okay. What am I thinking here? If I had more of these, I would say the ability damage on enemies affected by electrical status. Oh, I thought you were just choosing not to answer your question? No, I just missed it, Jack. Sorry. How do you think it would take you to get to the Deveri Paradox? You're currently at Mercury. I think the Deveri Paradox is at Uranus, so it's not too far. Thoughts on Oberon rework? Without actually having the Oberon rework in my hands, seems really good. Obviously, we need to wait for the Oberon rework in order to actually have a full opinion, because that's how I play. But without sort of the full information, really, really nice. Wait, we could do radiation stuff. Because Breach Surge. No, not really. Tesla Nervos does... I really would like to have Violet Archon shards. Do I have any red shards I can hijack off of another Warframe? Yeah, it shouldn't take you too long, Breezy, for you to get to Deveri Paradox. Do I have any red shards on a frame that I don't necessarily care about? Ash? Yeah, we can get rid of these. I don't play Ash. I just did this for a short, so I don't care about those. Prime Access giveaway? Oh, of course you can. No, I was joking around, Jack. No, Jack, you're always welcome to join the giveaways. That was just me memeing on you, don't worry. Don't you worry at all. Degath. I don't really play a lot of Degath these days. It's not enough red shards, though. Grendel? I don't really play a lot of Grendel, but he also don't have any green red shards. Gyre, I like to play, but does have a lot of red shards. Gyre, we're stealing one of your red shards. Thank you. This is a randomized loadout? Yeah, I'm doing a randomized loadout. Do I want to steal another red shard off of you, Gyre? A little bit, actually. A little bit. So I can just do the 3 purples for my mob in here. Is there a way to remove the confirm feature for shards and stuff like that? Not that I know of, no. No, don't worry, Jack. I'm just memeing on you. You are absolutely welcome to join any giveaway that happens here. This is just me kidding around. Because you might have taken it seriously? Oh, I was kidding. Don't worry, don't worry. No. We have no limitations on people being able to join giveaways. You are perfectly fine. I apologize for the misunderstanding of the joke. Dante, thanks for the follow. And also, welcome on in, Dr. Evil. How you doing today? Is there a way to level up the helmet faster? Feeding it more Warframes to unlock subsume slots. Using, the invigoration system will all level it up quite a lot. Electricity. And energy. Do invigoration if you don't play the flame. It's so much XP, yeah. As you used to be? It's okay, Jack, don't worry. Does your Prime access Ephemera? If not, are you planning on picking it up with the upcoming Resurgence? I'm debating it, yeah. I'm debating it. Have I completed all content in the game? I mean, technically, yes. You're not as used to jokes as you should be. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We welcome everybody on in here. Okay, so I think between Archon Stretch and Synth Deconstruct, we should be fine. We got my Helios again. That's unfortunate. Manifold Bond. Duplex. Synth Deconstruct. Restorative. Sure, why not? Just throw it on there. I don't really care. Deconstructor Prime. Real Gooch. We're all Gucci. Type Keto. Okay, well, good thing I've got a caster frame because I have no weapons. Okay, let's take a peek at what Vox sent over. A Frost Prime appearance. I think if you darken down this really bright gold here that's on the chest, that's not the tertiary accent color. You darken that down a little bit so that it's less standing out, so that this other gold pops out more. Maybe give that a try, but I think it looks good either way. Vobin Prime. Ooh, let's see. Okay, you're doing the hotshot build with Null Stars with Arachne. Nice. Very nice, very nice. You're doing adaptation though, eh? Interesting. What would I consider to be the best Coda, Kuva, or Tenant weapon? Well, my favorite of each would be the Kuva Hind, the Tenant Galaxian, and the Coda Cause Assist. So those are the ones that I like the best, but they're not necessarily the best. The best starter frame, in my opinion, honestly, all three of them are fantastic. Like, you can't go wrong with the starter frames in Warframe. All of them are good. Oh, just a void flood? Boo. Boo. Okay, who wants to join me for an Axie survival? Axie survival. Hey, Rooney, how you doing? Skittles, Scamcat, Shoe, or Valis. There we go. Vox, you're on deck. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. And Rooney, I will answer your question after the ad break. Okay, Carl, you're on deck. Vox, you're on deck. And Kaba, you're on deck. Karst Blade, actually. If it is, I don't own it. How dare you do the Lewis spy? You're clearly avoiding it. Yeah, I am. I don't want to do it there. Yep, we're doing when someone donates $25, I do 2 missions with a random loadout. So we got Vauban for this time. So I'm doing Shield Gatey Vauban. Quick question, does gilding Zaw's kit guns give armor? Yes. You must gild it in order to get the MR from them. Any Euphona Prime part? I definitely don't have any Euphona Prime relics. That thing's been out of resurgence for a long time, and I've not gotten any relics for Banshee in a long, long time. Long time. The only exception for gilding for mastery is K drives. I thought K drives you did still need to gild them in order to get the mastery out of them. Euphona's not that good anyway. It has its niches, but it's certainly not one of the better primes out there these days.
Honor them with quick deaths.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a
According to the official wiki, K drives don't need to be gilded. Oh, didn't know that. Learn something new every day. So this is my first time like doing a proper shield gating build in basically forever. So we're gonna see how well this works out for me. Y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, hold our hands, win life, get loot, admiration of our peers and loved ones. This is a good room here, actually. Welcome to Vauban Gaming! Whee! Oh, hold on. Arc gun. There we go. Oh, this is not the arc gun I thought I had on. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you've got a forma that you need done on you. It doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate for me. Worst for Warframe in my opinion? I actually am of the opinion that there are no bad Warframes, just Warframes that you don't enjoy playing. Why can I not wall latch? Oh, is it because I have an arc gun out that I can't wall latch? That is something new that I did not know about until today. Alright, well, we're not getting as much damage as we hoped, but that's fine. Yep, they were saying that P11 just got released, was what someone else just said. All right, well, I guess since I don't need to level that up, there's not really a reason for me to use it. Talk about MOAs? Yeah, sorry, Ruiny, I was just waiting for the ad break to be over to answer your question. MOAs are kind of not in the greatest spot right now. They are certainly the companion that I think could use the most love. Really don't like gameplay? Oh, Loki's fantastic. No, Loki's great. I love Loki. Why did I jump? What? Oh no, Loki is fantastic right now. But then again, if you don't like Loki, then that's totally fair. Like, if you don't like this way to play with Loki, I hear you. Would you say that they need more MOA love? They need MOA love? Yes, I would say they need MOA love. This is not the best room for this Vauban, but that is okay. There's lots of little... This is why I wish that Vauban had an LOS check on Vortex. These things just get, like, sucked into the floor. Which is rather annoying. Let's see if we can find ourselves a little bit of a happier room for this build. Hold on. Let's go red shoe first. Oh yeah, this is nicer, yeah. I like this one better. Jump on the wall, put down my things, turn on this. Are things getting stuck behind walls, or is this my Tesla Nervos? That's just my Tesla Nervos. There we go, we'll just respawn the Tesla Nervos. You got stuff to do? Thanks again for the streaming games. More than happy to. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you have yourself a wonderful whatever you end up doing for the rest of your day. Why does it feel like my 265% range is not doing anything here? Play a lot of Oberon before the rework to see if you noticed the difference. The only thing that you didn't like about what they said of turning his 4 into a line of sight ability, I think that his 4 needing a line of sight is actually not that bad. I'm not too worried about that. The rest of the changes to his kit is actually really solid. The 4 LOS will be a downgrade, but it's a huge damage boost. Yeah, exactly. There's got to be some trade-off to it, right? It's getting literally like 3 or 4 times its damage. And also the quality of life features of its health orb generation is incredibly strong. Okay, why did you put a waypoint down? Is there a reason that we put that waypoint down? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think that this Oberon rework is overall, to me at least, and the way that I like to play and think I'm going to be playing Oberon, is, I'm going to be very, very happy with the rework overall. Well, it also just depends on where you're at, right? Oberon is just a very good utility frame for survivability. Now, is Arcane Arachne reactive to your damage for your abilities, or do you have to have Arachne up before your abilities go off? Does anyone know the secrets to this question? Is it reactive or is it not reactive? That's the real question. Just says it, it's reactive? Okay, that's nice. When it comes to the count as weapons, it's one of those things where I'm always uncertain about if it's reactive or if it's like, does it react to changes in your kit or not? Sorry, it was just a call for one of my, I have a CT scan coming up. Can't recommend a Warframe because it's so late in the game that gameplay is just a mess or someone standing there doing anything. It was just because I had a very, very important phone call for a medical procedure that I've been, or a medical scan that I've been waiting for 8 months for. So, you know. Catgirl Meow, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. Finally getting my CT scan for my jaw problem. Hopefully, I'm not really as messed up as I thought I was. You know how late game lobbies work? Oh no, I'm usually always very active in my missions. I'm not scared of fighting stuff. But for my case, I just had a quick, very important phone call to make there. Because that is a medical scan that I've been waiting for, yeah, actually 8 months now. Right, I gotta get used to jumping on the walls. There we go. Oh, well, see, mine is, because it's a non-super necessary procedure, this is like an extra one. They're like, the MRI scan didn't find anything, so we don't know what's wrong with you. But we'll do a CT scan on top of it just to be safe. So this is a just to be safe. They don't think there's any concern, so it's perfectly fine waiting for it. American healthcare? No, I'm Canadian. I got them free healthcare. Do 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 do. Lord, no. Healthcare as a content creator? I wouldn't be able to afford that. If I live stateside, no, there would be nothing for me. Other than sadness and depression. Torment? What you doing over here? I gotta remember to do the Arachne thing. Yes, QTCC is a charity fundraiser that we're doing all throughout the community to try to raise money for the quest to conquer cancer for cancer research with the Princess Margaret Hospital, which is based here in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, where I'm based. Okay, the random loadouts is minorly problematic for trying to make a build. Why do I have 1,200 shields, though? I got catalyzing shields. Should not have this much shields. Love the healthcare here in Greater Toronto area. Can't say a bad thing about it. Never had long delays. Rarely pay for anything beyond parking. Yep. The only thing is, like, because Canadian healthcare operates on a triage system, so if you're not, like, super, you know, dire in need of something, you don't get it right away because, duh, you're not super dire need of something. So they make sure to help the people who need the help the most sooner. Yes, which is how it should be. Exactly. Precisely. Yeah. So, you know, my job problem is not a pressing concern. This is more of a, like, what are we doing with this thing? Well, let's, you know, see if this fixes it, I guess, or see if we can figure out more information of why you're in so much pain by doing a CT scan. Didn't Nullifier Bubble wander over here? Yeah, healthcare is run by the provinces in Canada. It's not a federal side of things. Good old Charter of Freedoms. Any Canadian food some in the US should try? You know, Canada, just because we don't, you know, Canada's a very multicultural country, we don't really have, you know, food that is traditionally Canadian. Not necessarily, right? There's like, I mean, you could say that, you could always go down like the stereotype that is, poutine. But that's like a Quebec thing. It's not really a full Canada thing. But yeah, I wouldn't say that there's like a straight up like this is the Canadian food, you know what I mean? Maple syrup, we do maple syrup really well, but that's a condiment, not a food. We just put that on everything. Hamburger, maple syrup. Bacon, maple syrup. Maple syrup, you got it. More maple syrup. I feel like Rick Mercer. Yes, I know, P11's out. I will be checking it out in a couple of weeks. Pew, pew, pew. Well, considering I'm relearning how to play Vauban and I'm not using any weapon, I'm not doing too bad for my damage output. Pretty pleased with it. Where's Mania? Oops. Have they made any announcements of changing the Kuva farm? Not yet, no. They did mention that they are looking at it, but that was like a while back. All right, thank you. P11 is the Preludes 11 is what P11 refers to. That is the next big update for Soulframe, which just launched right now. Dreams Come on, give me the Protea chassis! Give it! Bring me a Protea chassis. Stop giving you Horror Prime blueprints? We can't. Can't stop, won't stop. You're not in charge here. Alright, I gotta run some ads. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, okay. Who switched teleported with me? Or was this just Scamcat portaling me again? It was just Scamcat portaling me. Here's your ad break. Enjoy. It's all Scamcat's fault that my speech got messed up. Scamcat, you're getting reported to the authorities. Soulframe on console? No, not yet. Soulframe is PC only at the moment, while it's in what's known as the Preludes, which is a Preludes is essentially a super pre-alpha for the game. Given a key early but never tried it. Is now a good time or should... Oh, you should absolutely give it a try, yeah. No, you should 10,000% give it a try. It's in a very... Soulframe's in a really good spot, right? Because now they're not going to be doing account resets. So it's actually a really good time to get into Soulframe if you've been interested. And if you have access to it, of course. How do you get into Soulframe? Right, currently it is by invite code only. They've every week they're doing on Tuesdays, I believe it is, a basically prime time, but for Soulframe. Are you talking about for the cosmetic stuff, Sophia? Because I think they mentioned in the last dev stream that they're looking at ways to give people the ability to reset their Envoy's appearance. I believe they mentioned that last dev stream. But Soulframe right now is an invite-only process. But they're giving out codes just for watching their dev streams or watching any of their equivalents of what primetime is. My stupid little minions are just shocking everyone down this hallway and not being useful. And it's very frustrating. Not only that, but you kind of forgot how the game works. You want to start with a fresh game state when it's more fleshed out. That's totally fair. I'd be down for that. I get you with that, Sophia. Well, whenever we play Soulframe, any extra Soulframe codes that we / my community has, we always give away. Like, I've got 2 Soulframe codes to add to the giveaway for next time that we do Soulframe. Already, and then just sort of as time goes on and we get more of them, we add them to the pool of Soulframe codes. Am I just shooting through the floor? Apparently this weapon has punch through. I didn't realize it. Okay, everyone got all their candies. Very good. And just as a reminder, squad, we are heading out at 20. Well, it's on the same engine as Warframe, so I mean, theoretically, if you're fine on Warframe, you should also be fine on Soulframe. Although I have noticed that they need to do, like, one of the things that I recommend, like, I've put onto the Soul... Oh, wait, have I put that on the Soulframe forums? No, I don't think I have. But one of the things with, I've been meaning to, but one of the things I do want to recommend to them is to put a view distance loading. Because especially when you're in the overworld, the view distance really can be a struggle on your PC. Like, they need to put a maximum range on that thing. Yeah, when you're in the overworld, it loads, like, the whole entire world, right? When you're in not in a dungeon. I don't know if that's necessarily the case where it's the whole world, but it loads a lot of the world. All right, we're heading out at 20. I'm heading towards extract. So yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's in what's known as the preludes, which is the super early alpha. So of course there's going to be, you know, bugs and stuff with it still, and they'll eventually get it all sorted out. You just like Soulframe when you first tried it because there was nothing telling how to do stuff? Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, right? They don't have all the tutorial quests in yet. They don't have all of the learning stuff for a newer player. So it's kind of one of those things where it's a work in progress. And eventually it'll get to that point where everything's done. It's just got to be patient with it, right? Yay! Portia Prime Chassis! Ultra settings, which is very light VRAM at the least. Oh yeah, that's crazy light. Like, I'm running 2.8 and I'm 1440p. And that's in this mission here. But I've been noticing lately, I don't know if you're on an AMD card, Dr. Evil, but at least on the AMD cards, it seems to be using more VRAM than on the NVIDIA cards, and I'm wondering if that's sort of a, you're on a 3080 Ti, yeah. So I'm wondering if that's just a AMD quirk with Warframe, or not. Yeah, I mean, the 9070 XT is above a 3080 Ti by a decent margin, but I think that it has to do with the drivers more than anything. 12 gigabyte? Yeah, I've got 16 gig on this VRAM wise. GG squad. Yeah, I like it. I think that's where I'm gonna leave my Vauban for now. Alrighty. Where are we at? They just replaced the placeholder for a major progression mechanic. The game's not even... the game is not even feature or map complete, let alone story-wise. Yeah, exactly. Memory for usage may not release simply because nothing is requesting it, just like in Windows. Yeah, probably something silly like that. Okay, so you've gotten Shieldgate build on your Zaku, which is a perfectly fine way to use Zaku for survivability. Because this gives you a 75% dodge chance for all damage incoming, and then, of course, catalyzing shields, a direct damage. I don't believe it actually blocks AoE. And then this plus this, and casting this gives you your shields back up to maximum instantaneously, so then you'll be able to constantly shield gate, and you're going to be constantly casting the Vast on time anyway. I don't necessarily agree with putting Tempest Barrage over their first ability. And the reason why I say that is because Zaz Whisper is crazy strong. But if you're going for more of a caster build and using the Lost combination with that, then that makes sense, right? Because this, you control an area very quickly with Zaku, between the Lost and also Tempest Barrage. With that in mind, full caster, so you don't use weapons. There we go. Keep in mind, you probably want to have some more range on here than what you currently have. I actually don't run any duration on Zaku because the Vast Untime pauses the duration of your abilities when it's active, and you want this always active. So I would actually drop this probably for some more range. Now, you could obviously go into another, for instance, actually more range would do you well here because then it would be Augur Reach, so then you would have catalyzing shields. Significantly faster for regeneration there. Because I personally don't find that you need duration on Zaku, right? Because of their fourth ability doing that. Now that said, you have more duration here as well, and you'll always generally have your shields up because you're doing shield gatey shenanigans, but that's sort of an option for you to get more range because the Grasp of Lock is scales off of range. This having more range is good, this having more range is good, and this having more range is good. So that's what I would recommend. Molt Efficiency is already giving you 36% more duration, so then you'll be back up to 100 something when we're taking into account the minus duration here. Yeah, that's the only thing I would say. Obviously, you know, you could go more range here if you don't have Prime Sure-Footed yet, but if you have Prime Sure-Footed, then you should put it there. If you don't like Prime Sure-Footed, go more range up there. Seismic. You're good for your trade for your previous giveaway? Perfect, get in here. Is there energy issues? If you're having energy issues, then I would recommend probably purple shards to work around with that. Right? You can regain your energy a little bit by your companion having electricity modded onto it through the Archon stretch that you had on there, so that gives you a little bit of energy. And seismic, let me just double check. It was for a Zaku. A single ammo drum? Wow, I've been robbed. I've been robbed. You don't want your shade attack, that you don't get any health orbs? Right. Which also means that you're not gaining any energy from Archon Stretch, so you should remove Archon Stretch. Realistically speaking, you should be able to survive without shade, right? Because you got shield gating and you got 75% dodge chance, so if you wanted to go that route, that is a route for you. But that said, if you're playing in a squad, most people are bringing Synth Deconstruct on their companion. Throw a purple shard on there, and you'll still probably regenerate enough energy from that. Right? Like, Synth Deconstruct is like the mandatory mod that everybody brings on their companion. So, there is an option for you there. Now, obviously, you aren't getting, because you aren't doing any attacking, you're not getting any electricity from there. When you obtain one, then, yeah. That's just sort of a route. You could also go, like, instead of putting more range where continuity is, you could just put on equilibrium there, right? So, be gone. Be gone. You know what? I haven't played Citrine in a while. Let's play some Citrine. Toxic Snotter. Mecha Toxic Snotter. Mecha. And the Citrine build should be the Mecha build. Very good. Let's go Compressor. Let's go Strun, because I love my Strun. Let's go Okina, because I love my Okina. Well, Tempest, if you want me to play with the Stug, if you donate $50 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, you can tell me exactly what I'm using. And until that point, screw you, nerd. Hey, Tempest, what's you got here? Actually, that's beautiful. This is a very, very pretty. What ephemera is this? Is this the Aurora ephemera from the Nightwave? I didn't realize how beautiful that is. Yeah, it's from the Aurora. Nice. Ember. Also very pretty. That's the Fog of War ephemera. Nice. I really like that Valkyr. Not saying that I don't like your Ember as well. Gauss. Ooh, that's pretty Skittles. I like that. I like that. Yeah, let's take a peek here. Yeah. Yeah. That should solve your energy problems. Sure, Blind Rage is dropping your efficiency, but because of health orbs, this should solve that minus efficiency quite well. Quite well. And brief respite, catalyzing shields, you're already invisible, you have 75% dodge chance, so you should be perfectly fine there. Give this a try, I think you'll have a better time with this one. Keep in mind that obviously you don't have a status cleanse for your catalyzing shield, so you can still just get one shot by like a toxin proc. But if you catch it fast enough, switch into your operator, wait it out, jump back in your operator. That's what I do when I'm doing this type of a build, if I don't have rolling guard. But this looks like it will be a much more manageable situation for you. Should be, at least, in theory. Alrighty, type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway. We are giving away a max rank melee crescendo. Keep in mind that you will need 2.1 million credits in order to trade for the Crescendo, but anybody is welcome to join just because it is one of those legendary arcanes, so keep that in mind. So type !join to get in for the giveaway, and we will hold on to the giveaway. If you don't have the credits right now, don't worry, we'll hold on to it so you can go farm the credits, and then when you're good, we'll give it to you. But it's only in the Twitch chat. Anybody is welcome to join. We do just have to run the quick ad break here, and I'm just gonna go stretch out my back and take a few seconds just to take care of myself. So we're gonna run a quick ad break here. Mods, if you could keep an eye out for the winner for me, please. And we'll be back in just a few minutes here, everybody. Sit tight. Oh my, Shu, you won. Shu! Do you got the credits?
There's a whole world beyond Albania schools.
Do you got the credits necessary, Shu? GG, Shu! Yes, you do. Perfect. Just take the invite when you can, please. Sorry, I'm just checking my YouTube comments while we're waiting for Shu to take their invite. Finishing your mission, we'll accept in a second. No worries. Let's take a look at what people sent over while we're waiting for you. Bile Devil May Cry. Devil's Cries. Ooh, with the radiation ephemera? Yeah, this is one that I keep aiming for and I still haven't gotten because I really like the glow effect that it gives. This is one that I really, really wish I got. But I've had really bad luck with liches. But it looks fantastic there. Carl, what did you send me? A gyre? Oh, that is stunning. Failed to join session? Okay, let's try again. There we go. Your router? No worries, Voyage. We'll hold on to your Zaku Prime that you won earlier. For next week when I get back from my little vacay. So don't you worry. Not a worry in the world. All is well. Didn't realize you won? Yeah, it was a while back, but don't worry, I got your name down. Arcane Melee. A Protea parts? Why, thank you. We'll add the Protea to the giveaway list. I think I have a spare Protea blueprint. We'll just go quickly double check to be safe. Yeah, send it on over. You're always, Wazzy, you're always welcome to send it on over. Yes, that was for a crescendo. And let's see if we can add a Protea to the giveaway too with that. Oh yes, I've got lots. Perfect. Yeah, Wazzy, you're always welcome to send stuff. Obviously, when I get to it is always up in the air. But you're always welcome to send stuff to take a look at. Not a problem at all. What you got here? Ooh, nice. I think I would probably darken down this gray, though, so that there's a little bit more definition between the two gray colors that you have here. Or brighten up this one here. Because you actually do get a two-tone color effect on Nezha, on the upper abs area, and on the arms. So I would probably darken this down or brighten this up a little bit. But otherwise, looks really good, Blex. But also, I like really high contrast. So if you don't like really high contrast, then don't worry about it. Carl, I hate how good that looks. Okay, who was on deck for this run? It was Carl. Carl was on deck. Vox was on deck. And one other person was on deck. Vox, what's your in-game name? Only have 4.48 megabytes left on your what? How is that possible? Vox SRTO. Kaba. Yes, it was you, Kaba. Kaba, what's your in-game name again? Is it the same as Twitch? Yes, you were on deck, but what's your in-game name? Does 10 stacks of frost give 5 times damage bonus? No, it gives you 1x critical multiplier. Okay, I'm going to assume that that's your in-game name, Kaba, and I sent you an invite. Same as here, perfect. And we're just gonna go do a survival here. People in squad, do you need any relics in specific? Vox, Carl, or Kaba? I got some spare reactant I can throw at this problem. Coffee. Nothing in specific? Perfect. I'll just throw some reactant at something that I need then. You know what? I don't want to listen to this song right now. It's not the mood I'm in. I'm finding more and more that band. What is that? What band was that? In This Moment. I find more and more In This Moment to me is like, I don't know, it's a real mood song. Where do you find farming relics? I have a ton. Actually, I have a guide for farming relics. Right here. If you're looking to farm specific ages of relics, of course, Wazzy. There's a little guide for ya. Okay, you know the deal. Find a room, hang out together. Please do not do the boss. The book boss. If you find a book boss, please do not do the book boss. Me and book bosses are not friends. What's up, Mustard? The boys' treats are limited? Yeah, so he doesn't get fat. The poor guy is already on a diet. This is a fine room here. This'll do. You apologize for your incompetence? Don't worry. He's already sent assassins after you. 07 in the chat for Mustard's about to get killed by a bunch of cat assassins. So it was pretty good. How are you today? Got a day off? Heck yeah! Gonna do anything fun for your day off today, or just have a nice relaxing day off? That's usually what I do on my days off. I'm just a vegetable. I just want to sit back and relax. I don't do anything on my days off. It's great. No, the Hawk-Tua jokes are for you, Mustard. Just for you. No one else is allowed to make Hawk-Tua jokes. Was gonna watch me, but fell asleep? That's okay. I'm happy to have you here now. Welcome on in. Sit back, relax, enjoy your day off. Play some frames, hang out. Do your thing. Citrine, your beloved? I do love Citrine. She is great times. Is there a reason why you always open up relics on this map? So there is a special relic mission called Omnia Fissures, which allow you to open up any age of relics in the mission. So you can open Axie, Lith, Neo, or Mezzo. It doesn't matter which of them that you have. This is just one of those maps that has, this is one of those missions that has Omni Fissures on it. So that's the reason why I tend to do this. It's like this, or Conjunction Survival, or Alchemy. And I need to get, like, Carl and Prefect and Slow and or Barty, all of the above, to teach me how to properly do Void Cascades. Because I think my dislike of Void Cascades is due to lack of knowledge more than anything else. And I think that if I had more knowledge and understood how to play it better, I would enjoy it more. And it's kind of one of those things where, like, I just don't have the knowledge of how to do the mission properly, quote unquote, properly, which is causing me to not have as much fun with it as I should. Double cap cascades is a dangerous thing. Once you do it, you get hooked. No, my ADHD is too strong. 777, biggest buried entry for most people. Yeah, I've got a 777, which should be more than enough. Or are you just weird? But you should watch it the moment it comes out, Techno. 777's okay, but not ideal. Yeah, that's what everybody says. Most people recommend 547, 147, or 577, or 177. So I don't have the rep for the quills in order to get the 4s. But 5, 6, 7, 8. 547, 177 worked well too. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like I should be fine for what I have. Check out the Cascade Club? No, I stay the hell away from stuff like that. I'll just get Barty to teach me. What's so good about 147? Made it because it was recommended. It's just because the alt fire with the 4 in the middle is a glaive that bounces around, which can be quite useful for dealing with various enemies. And the 1 is just a good single target high damage, and then the 7 just gives you very good stats. I tend to stay away from community discords like that, just for the record. Just so that, you know, I'm not slandering anybody. Just because I like to try to figure it out myself. And also, I've got such a wide network of community and friends who can teach me how to do it. And then we can do, like, a fun content piece where, like, Barty's, like, teaching Zenosfire how to do this. Or, you know, Flynn's, like, doing level cap or Void Cascade for the first time for Zenosfire. And we could do sort of a little bit of a collab thing like that. Why no 747? I think some people like using 747. Seven 747's pretty nice. Yeah, a lot of people recommend, like, you know, 7 on the end is largely speaking the most recommended one. It's true. It also brought Kaizen. Better than thine. Than just thee. I'd had to be a fee. Yo, Kaizen, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing today? How was your stream, Kaizen? What'd you get up to? Mods? Can we get a shout out for Kaizen, please? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had a wonderful stream today. Of course, if you have to raid and run Kaizen, you are absolutely more than welcome to. I do it every time, so you don't need to feel bad. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Love for you to hang out. But otherwise, everyone, welcome on in, settle on in. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, we like to do a little giveaway. So we'll get a giveaway going in just a little bit of time here to thank Kaizen for the raid. Once we get a little bit of time here in this mission. But what'd you get up to today? Kaizen, what'd you all do? Are you excited for next week's big patch? I know I am. I'm ready for the 6 hour, 10 hours of patch note reading. Because that's what I do, because I'm a psychopath. Every time a new patch comes out, if you don't want to read the patch notes yourself, just swing on by a Zenosfire stream. I'll still be reading them, don't worry. The patch notes are going to be insane. Yeah, I'm terrified because I have a doctor's appointment at like 9 p.m. that I can't miss. Smitty also raided. Oh, hi. Ooh, a little bit of a raid train here, eh? Welcome on in, Smitty. How you doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Smitty, how are you? What y'all get up to? Had a good stream? Just did some random farming for stuff? Heck yeah, that's awesome. I hope you had yourself a good stream. And for Smitty's community, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Now, Smitty, of course, if you have to raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to raid and run. But as usual, what we do here is we like to do a giveaway whenever we get raided. We got 2 giveaways we gotta do. One for Kaizen_GG_'s raid, as well as Smetbana's raid. So settle on in and we'll get those giveaways going in just a minute here. Had to play Grendel for 1 hour with all Dragon keys equipped, 200% HUD, and only melee Zealoid. That's... Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself? And don't say, my chat did it to me. You're the one who committed to those things for the quest to conquer cancer. It is, in fact, your fault. You, in fact, did do this to yourself. Sorry, Wazia, we got distracted by the double raids. Best way for farming platinum is, the way that I really enjoyed doing it was corrupted mods. When I first got started in the game. And if you type !platinum, you will see a little video for how to farm some platinums. All right, now first to thank Kaizen for the raid. And then we'll do a giveaway to thank Smetty for the raid. For Kaizen's raid, type !join for a Lavos Prime set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. It is only in our Twitch chat. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway for a Lavos Prime set. Everybody, anybody's welcome to join. All you gotta do is type that !join in the chat. And that's right, Kaizen and Smetty, you of course can also win. So you are welcome to join for that too. Ooh. Oh, but we got 8 of those. That's fine. We can skip it. We can skip that one. Vitali. Coca show. Coca show. Coca show. Coca show. Coca show. Do I like baby metal? Yes. I love baby metal. Well done on the short today. Thanks, MS. How you doing today? Up, please. Up, please. You need more dark sci-fi books? Have you read the Red Rising series? Red Rising series, highly recommended. 6 books, all very good. All incredibly good, actually. They're some of the best written books I've ever read. You gotta go, have a great rest of your stream. No worries, guys, then. You take care. Thanks so much for dropping off your community with me. I will make sure to torture them very heavily. They shall all rue the day that they came into my chat. All All right, everybody, just as a reminder, we have got a giveaway going for a Lavos Prime set. Just type ! join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. However, we do have to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Oh, you gotta love it when Mecha actually does its thing. Push-ups for everyone? Oh, no, no push-ups for me today. I'm a broken old man today. But everybody else, drop and give me 10. What are you guys doing over here? What you got over here? Has anyone heard anything from Dawn recently? No, I haven't seen Dawn in a while, but they tend to, you know, I think just because of their work schedule, sometimes Dawn disappears for a few weeks and then wanders on back in. Melt. Okay, Compressor with Mecha Gem Citrine is just hilariously good fun. Where's my squad? Hallway hero, Carl. I'm judging you, Carl. You're being judged? Judge at maximum? Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. I love watching when Mecha goes off and it's just like, it's the pure serotonin. Pure, delicious serotonin. Just some light. Type ! join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Lavos Prime set. You got another minute or so to join the giveaway if you haven't already. S'mores! 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 You won! What is your in-game name, S'mores? Red Rising seems really cool. You love stuff leading in Cosmic Horror as well. Like, imagine aliens, weapons lower than dimension. Oh, yeah, see, that one's much more, like, dystopian. Which is what I am, like, I'm a big fan of dystopian literature. S'mores, what's your in-game name? You won a Lavos Prime set! And just as a reminder, everybody, we do have a giveaway for a Caliban Prime Access later on today as well. Hey, Mira, how you doing? Did I just nuke the Acolyte with Compressor? Yes. Well, I mean, Compressor plus Roar plus Citrine shenanigans. 4 more days until the GOAT rework? I know, right? Soon. Net. Thanks for the follow. I can't pronounce things. Hope things are better with my back. No, unfortunately not. But hopefully the next few days it'll get better. It's been a little bit rough still. Actually, I should probably go take another painkiller. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. I'll be right back. Leon. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good. muscle relaxants. Mmm, tasty. They're not tasty at all. I wish I didn't have to take medication as much as I do, but that's okay. Warhammer 40k, love the aspects of hopelessness and inability. Oh yeah. Forklift, if I ever get around to it, I'll show you the collection of hardback Horus Heresy novels that I have. It's, I have a lot of them. A lot of them. I still don't have all of them though, which is like annoying me that the collection isn't done yet. I don't even know how many more I have to collect. I think it's like 15 or so. Did someone get rezzed? Okay, yes. Yeah, S'mores, thank you, Andrew. S'mores did give us the, in-game name, but obviously I can't do a trade when I'm in the middle of a mission, so we will get that out. Invite to S'mores in a little bit of time here. Once we're done here, the next few minutes here. Reactant at waypoint 4. Why is my reactant not in my room? Why do I have no reactant and my squad has 10? Shake my head, these hallway heroes. Shake my head, After your last spine operation, you got 4 months. Oh, never. Wait, where is all the reactant? Where are you hiding all the reactant? Wait a second. How did 2 of you have 10? And there's none anywhere. How did you manage this? How did this happen? Not in here. How did you all manage this? This is impressive. It's not you, you swear? I know it's you. That's the problem, Carl. You can't fool me. I know it's you and Vox. Both of you wandering down. Seriously, though, where the hell is the reactant? It's in that room over there. Hey, Screaming Cat, how you doing today? Can reactant despawn? Not to my knowledge. Magic was the cause? I believe that's not called magic. I believe it's you just wandering down. Swap to Twitch. Live wherever you want to live. Watch wherever you want to watch. It's all good with me. All right, everybody. We're heading out at 20, so get ready to head towards extract once we're done here. Speaking of, where's extract? Over here. Whee! Okay, I'm heading over to extract. Oh, but steel essences, and we might need a lot of steel essences for next week. Ooh, Nautilus Prime? The Nautilus is great. I love the Nautilus. With what book do you even start with Horus Heresy, or do you just brute force it with a random one? I believe it's Horus Rising is the first book. There's a trilogy at the start of it. And I just forget what it is. It's Horus Rising. I can't remember. They are actually numbered though, Forklift. You got MR18 a few days ago? Heck yeah! Fruta. Heck yeah! Love that. No, I don't have a video on the companion imprint stuff, Wazzy, sorry. I do not know. Yeah, I don't know why that gets caught by the auto mod.
Resist to strike to win.
That one's a confusing one for me. Thanks for the run. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Now get the hell out of my squad. Oh, Karim, you weren't paying attention. There's no giveaway happening right now. Shake my head, shake my head. Okay, where are my schmore? Schmore, there you are. Again with the pipe noise, DE, why? Why me? Why always me? Why? The stupid pipe noise. There we go. The stalker floofs? I'm not even at 200 yet. I'm so disappointed. I've only got 198. You're going to bed now? No worries, Kaba. Thanks so much. And now, for the giveaway to thank Smitty for the raid, is a Nova Prime. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway for a Nova Prime set. And as a reminder, all these giveaways are so that we can help to raise money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. And if you'd like to donate to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, get some more giveaways unlocked for the community, as well as to help fund cancer research, feel free to click that link right there. Alright, S'mores, let's get you your goodies. Let's get you your labos. Understand, understand. Man. And we also, just as a reminder, do have a Prime Access that we'll be giving away a little bit later on as well. Before we end off our stream today. Because we hit the 2K milestone for Quest to Conquer Cancer. Whee! Almost 90K on the main fundraiser? Heck yeah! That's awesome! Good man. Okay. Roland Maria, what you got? A mag, you say? Magnetize, discharge, fracture, and crush, arcane energize, decent range. Okay, so the only thing I see here being problematic is that you don't really have any. I got rolling guard. You might want to switch out growing power for brief respite, just give you a little bit of shield gating. Because you don't really have a survivability mechanic there. Right? Finally got the siren systems? Heck yeah! Was that the normal Saren systems that you were hunting down, Jack? Or was that the Saren Prime systems you were hunting down? And S'mores, just give me ammo drums, bronze mods, anything like that. Or a longbow sharp shot, sure, I'll take it. Why, thank you. Enjoy your Labos Prime. Oh, failed to accept trade. There we go. Trade was successful. Enjoy your giveaway. I hope you have good fun with your. Ooh, nice fashion there too. Ooh, very nice fashion. I like. Um. Polarized, magnetized. Okay, so no helmets here. Yeah, the only thing I would be concerned about here is your survivability. Actually, what am I talking about? You got polarized and crush for shield generation, then rolling guard to cleanse yourself. What am I thinking? Of course, you're going to be perfectly fine here. No, I like the build. I like the build. This looks great. Mold augmented for more power strength to feed into crush and polarize, and also the rest of her kit. High range for all of that. Yeah, no, it looks nice. I usually am not a huge fan of running this higher range on Mag because it makes this bubble just so huge that it kind of like interferes with the way I like to play. But honestly, if you know how to play around it and you're used to playing around it, then all the power to you. I would argue that you probably don't need Arcane Energize here because you got Equilibrium, so you could switch that out for something else if you felt like it. But I think with what you have here is super solid. I would probably swap this out for a Flow, right? You have very low energy here. So I would probably swap that out for a Flow and then let Arcane Energize sort of fuel your energy. If you have Archon Stretch, you could also use that instead of this, as that will allow you to use a companion because Archon Stretch gets activated by companion abilities, dealing electrical damage. So as long as you mod electric onto your companion, you just go for it. It is for what is it for? It's for a Nova Prime. Okay, Tenet Archiplasmor, what do we got here? Good, because this is multiplicative on here, so putting more neutral damage on here is a plus. Tactical pump for the reload speed. I'm not usually a big fan of tactical pump personally, because this could just be another element to feed into your galvanized savvy. So that's what I would recommend, is probably swapping this out, and you could actually get the prime charge shell, which then would be even more damage. To go into your corrosive cold magnetic. What would I swap this out for? I'm not sure. Adversarius. You made 1700 plat, LJ? Holy crap, Barky, that's crazy. Adversarius, get in here. Whenever you're done doing whatever you're doing. What would I replace instead of this? You got magnetic strafe for the extra fire rate. You're going the full status build, so you're not going to the crit side, so you don't need to go for crits. Planning to go for Nourish Helminth to replace Pull? That's a good choice, Wazzy, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, don't get burned out, Frost, Jack. The most important thing for, in Warframe is not burning yourself out. Like, you will very, very quickly do that. What would I replace for Tactical Pump? Honestly, it's kind of just a free mod slot, so you can just slot in whatever you feel like. I think this is fine here. Tactical Pump's just quality of life, and that's totally fair if that's the reason for it. Because it does have a very long reload speed. Right? So the extra reload speed is not bad. But at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, like what you have there is very strong, Wazzy. Aurak, what you got? Ooh, I like. Gold with deep red with a bit of bright red in there too. Pody. What ephemera is this? This is the Vengeful Toxin ephemera. Nice. No, I wouldn't actually use Shotgun Vendetta. I think you went the right way there with Merciless. Because Galvanized Shot, or Savvy for shotguns, is multiplicative on the Archiplasmor, meaning that instead of 3 plus 3 damage, it's 3 times 3 damage, right? So it is much more damage when you use, when the weapon has multiplicative gun co, and it is quite nice for that. Don't think you want a single one of these giveaways? Don't worry, you'll get some more. Warframe logo shaved into my beard. I don't think there's enough space on my beard to do it, JP. Also, hey, JP, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for JP, please, mods? Shoo, you're Batman? Oh, Adversarius is here. Sorry. We can do it? I don't think there's enough. Question, does multi-shot work when you hit one of the enemy? What do you mean by that? Nova. Here you go. Ammo drums, please. Not complaining anything? Oh, no, it didn't sound like that at all. Don't worry. You're all good. You're all good. What you up to, JP? How's life? GG! Wazzy, that's a great wiki question. I don't have that answer. I'm sorry. Okay, I got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Waiting Lady P to bring home a coffee. Aw, Lady P. That's nice of her. Oh no, why do I have 2 more messages? Oh, it's blue. 11 more stalker floofs. Heck yes! Another 2 stalker floofs. Yes! Now I'm at 211 stalker floofs. Hold on, I gotta do something. We need more stalker floofs placed. I've got 33 stalkers I've yet to place. Sheesh. Wait, what? Why are you not going on? What? Huh? Huh? Okay, well, I guess that plan's gone. No worries. We'll do it this way instead. Miracle Raven, welcome in. How you doing? Which Coda weapons to go for? Honestly, anything that has a high percentage. Because the Coda weapon shop is, is based on a rotation. My best recommendation for Coda weapons is grab whatever has the highest percentage. Unless, of course, you're looking for a specific weapon for a specific reason, right? Like, the HEMA is about to get an augment with the next Nightwave starting October 27th. So, might be a good idea to grab a HEMA if you don't have one. Okay, you know what? I don't like this idea anymore. Where else can we put them? Remove. Yes. Remove. Yes. Remove. Yes. Remove. Yes. Why can't I put them on the roof there? You really love my YouTube shorts? Good. Good. Make sure to like and subscribe and comment and all that jazz on every single one, or else. Maybe we can put the bottom on here. I think we can put them here. Are you gonna let me do that, game? Yes. Perfect. It's our year, but our doesn't about it. Change. Gonna be okay. Yes. More stalker floofs. More. Merp. 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 In case you're wondering why I'm doing this, this was one of the stretch goals for QTCC, was to stalker floof bomb my back rooms. Okay. So the problem now is, like, I plan on building this out and putting a wall panel here, so I'm not going to put stalkers there. But that is a fine spot for the stalkers there. You know what? I do want to put one there. I do want to put one there. There we go. More stalkers! I should check my inbox. Oh no, what now? Because the sum of stalker floof needs to increase. We always need more. Always need more. Thank you very much, Blue, for the donation to my insanity. I guess, like, on there? Or, like, here. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that's where we're gonna put them. More stalkers. Duplicate. Burp. Burp. Lost and never found. Perfect. Well, that's what I did already. You know, there we go. There's some more. Where else can we put them? What are the odds that I could put them on this railing here? Nope, not Arsenal. The helmet room? No, I'm planning on leaving the helmet room, like, clear. I want to leave the helmet room clear. Stalker. Oh my gosh, I've still got 25 to do. Oh, I can put them right on the railing. Very good. There we go. More! Oh, it's just so silly. There's just too many of them. Why did I commit to this bit? Alright, what else we got in here? The problem is, like, getting them on the back of the sofas is really annoying, so I'm not gonna do that. Like, this took me like 30 minutes to put 5 down. How many do we have? Got 18 left. Do we put them back on top of the beam, I guess? Because I took the ones off the beam to finish the railing, but I could put them back up there. Nah. Okay, I think we're gonna hold on to them. We're gonna hold on to them and we'll figure out what we're doing with them later. Shoe! Batman! It is Batman Shoe. You're right. Hey, Horseman, how you doing? Noctua. Noctua. Yes, 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 yes. Pistol Gambit instead of this. It's 13% less critical chance, but it's gaining you 25% or 20% fire rate. So definitely I would switch out that. That's the only thing. Is I would switch this out for prime target or prime pistol gambit. Because this thing really likes to have high fire rate. Sure, lethal torrent here is canceling out that minus 20, but if you can gain an extra 20 because of it, do it. How am I? I'm doing fantastic today. How are you? Around the pillars, but the problem is, like, there's stuff around the pillars, so I can't really do that. On the vent, maybe? Like, do it around that vent there? Yeah, let's do the vent. Damn it. Today's access day? It is, yes. 'Tis Prime Access giveaway day today. Stalker. Oh good, you do go onto the vent. Very good. Oh, you need to move over more though. Let's put you there for now. Put your fucking hands up. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Oh no, I didn't want to move you. No! You were in the perfect spot. No! Yogscast is coming back? I mean, Yogscast has been going steady for a long time. I think Yogscast has just announced that they're doing a new Minecrafty thingy. But Yogscast has been going for a long while still. I still actually watch a lot of Yogscast. I really like their stuff. Yogscast, hit me up. I'll join you. If you want a random Canadian who plays Warframe. Perfect. There's just too many of them. Any melees that boost primary weapons? Probably, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Oh no, you too? Thank you, Orvalis, for the stalker to add to the wall. Make a tree of floofs. Blue, why did you send me another 20? Oh my lord. Why another 20, Blue? Okay, we'll have to figure out where they're going later. It's getting a little ridiculous in here. Just a tad. There's only like, what, 200 something of them? What? Why is there... Hold on. Why does it not say how many stalker floofs I own in my equipment there? I've only got 242, all right? Listen. To make a tree? Okay, Blue, I've got some real bad news for you. I'm not that creative. I don't know if they're gonna get a tree of stalkers. You know, let's play Comey. I haven't played Comey in a while. Excuse me. Okay, who wants to join me for survival? Who would like to join? I got room for 3. Mustard would like to join. Vox, you were just in the squad. Biohazard, what's your in-game name? Balwoxy. There we go. And Biohazard, what's your in-game name? Oh, you're Bio Devil Cry. There we go. Minnow, sit tight. If we do another today, you will be the one on deck. Okay, I got some reaction to burn. People in the squad, are you looking for any relics specifically here? I got some reacting to burn, so if you're hunting for anything specific, if you're in my squad, say something. Masseter Blade. I might have a few spare Masseter Blade relics here. Yeah, I might have a few. Good night, Shu. You have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope that you have yourself a good sleep. We'll catch you next time. Okay, squad, queue up your relics whenever you're good. I just got to run to the washroom and run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. Sit tight. See you in a minute. Ooh. Imagine if Borrow brought Excalibur Prime relics. No. No. Never. Not allowed. Not okay. Bio Devil Cry, why did you just leave my squad? Get back in here. Kumiha, welcome in, how you doing? Alright. Bio, I did send you another invite here. Just load up the game again? Okay, we'll hopefully be able to send you an invite. I know that survival is sometimes a little bit weird with it, so we'll hopefully be able to get you an invite, and if we aren't able to get you an invite, since we're basically just at the start of the mission, we will just restart. Perfect. Let me see if I can get you in. Come on down to come play with the Zenos. Oh, hi, Mariana. How you doing? What you been up to? How you doing? Perfect. We got double back in. Am I doing relic grinds with people in chat? Yes, I only play with people in chat. I have no real friends, so I have to convince my chat to come play with me. Hey, where are your friends? Oh, tags. Maybe you should start streaming too? Give it a try. I wish you the best of luck. It is not easy, but it is a ton of fun. Ooh, very nice. Oh, I thought we get friends there? No, I'm kidding. You're all just AI. I don't think any of you are real. I only know Zoes is real. And I only know that Bottom Rung is real. Everyone else is an AI. JerkQ112. I probably mispronounced that, but hi, welcome in. You're real? You can't prove that. See, redacted, clearly a robot. No, the only reason I say those two is because I met them at TennoCon. So that's why I make that joke that they're the only real people. Because they're the only people I can confirm are actually human. Excuse me, my stupidity is authentic, or you're an AI that is having the most outrageous AI hallucination. Could be both. Aren't we all just an AI? We all live in a simulation, right? You're a bot, it's a pretty cool life. Hey, listen, as long as you're happy. You're a fox at a keyboard? See, that's impressive. Okay, those people were very clear within 5 meters of me, okay, game? I don't want to hear that. Oh, free damage resistance. Heck yeah. Wall latch, eh? Okay, that shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't be that hard, he says as he misses a wall. Alright, maybe this is harder than I thought. Oh my lord, where's the baddies? Boxy? What are you doing down a hallway, Boxy? Oh, actually, I like this room better. Congratulations, Boxy. You don't get sent to the bot graveyard. You were pressing 1? It's okay. We'll come hang out in this room. Squad, come over to this room. This room's actually better. Boxy gets to survive for today for finding a better room. Oh, status max damage is doubled? Heck yeah. You mean a Mecha Komi? Oh, yes. Don't mind if I do. This way, Mustard can actually bounce around the room a little bit better, too. So this is actually not a bad room. To be fair, with how many things are bots, now the dead internet theory is looking disturbingly likely. Yep. This is why you gotta support actual human creators. And, you know, because, listen, AI, in theory, super cool. In reality, not so much, because capitalism. Why am I wall latched? That moment where you're just like, wait a second, why am I wall latched right now? Is Mustard on the beat though? I don't know. How's my strun build? That's all right. It's supposed to be a fox? No, it's a little red panda. It's a little cute red panda. Level Comey on a cursed corporate survival ship? Oh, it's not, yeah, it kind of depends, right? Here, it's fine. A fox, what does it say? Ah! If you ever met a fox in the wild, they are, in fact, just little banshees. They just only know how to scream, and they scream so loud. They're such angry little creatures. You had a fox farm? Really? No, poor foxes. 65 enemies that are within 5 meters of me. That seems a little egregious. $80K per skin? Okay, never mind. I feel significantly less bad. 80K? That's insane. Trying to get Comey right now. Google said to speak with Saya on Cetus, but only to take Tanzu. She limited, or is your game crazy? I believe that you need... yeah, you have to do the Saya Visions quest. That's the quest I was thinking of. You have to do the Saya's Visions quest, and then that unlocks it, or should unlock it. Saya is right beside Konzu. At the start, and then she moves over to the shrine. And if she's, the shrine is like, when you land on Cetus, it's right in front of you. Won't let you speak to her. Then maybe go to the side, go to the, where the shrine is. Maybe there's like one of those situations where there's 2 of her, even though there's only 1, you know what I mean? Just bought the Zaku Kagura skin. Ooh, very good choice. I actually like Zaku Prime's base skin, but the Kagura skin is also very, very pretty. That's the one that makes them like, kind of gemmy, right? Or like, pottery-ish, right? Kill 85 enemies while airborne. By 85, I mean 48. Default Valkyrie skin? Oh, I like the default Valkyrie skin too. I'm not a huge fan of the default Valkyrie helmet though. But the rest of her kit is beautiful. She's at the shrine? She's at the shrine! See, that's why I said maybe there's 2 of them. There you go. Going dinner for your mom's B-Day? Happy birthday to your mom. Word to your mom. But I hope you have a great time. We'll be back on Tuesday, Blue. We'll see you then. Thanks so much for hanging out today. And thank you very much for the biddies earlier. I appreciate you. I hope you have good luck finding a good, finding some good, speakers. Underrated skin for a frame? Oh, the Excalibur, whatchamacallit? The Excalibur Zato skin is probably the one. that I would say is like a really, really good skin. I don't know if it's underrated, but I would say that it's certainly a very good skin. Zaktu? Zato? The one with the pipe? Yeah, the one with the pipe. But I don't know if I would say that that's like a underrated skin or not. I feel like people like that one. But it's one that I don't see a lot of people using these days. But I absolutely love it. It's fantastic. The Excalibur Proto Armor? Ooh, you know what? The Excalibur Proto Armor is actually super solid. Hey, look. See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. This is why you hang out at Zenosfire stream and only Zenosfire stream. You're never allowed watching anyone else. Ever. What the hell's going on out there? Not even the people you raid? Yeah, don't even watch them. That's a joke, clearly. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Although I do have some pretty obnoxious luck when it comes to getting relics. Everything else in my life, no luck. Relic luck, very high. I keep forgetting. Oh, I didn't switch back to the other one. Let me switch off of this. Thank you. I forgot that I forgot to re-equip it. How about no? Oh, you know what? You know what's actually super underrated is the Valkyr Carnifex skin. Listen, you may not like the puffy shoulders, but I think the puffy shoulders look awesome. I love the puffy shoulders. I think they look fantastic. I know, I'm kidding around, Rogue. I am very blessed. I am very, very lucky to be able to do this as my full-time job. Why are you so slow? Weird. Oh, it's because I'm not in Incarnate mode yet. That's right, Incarnate gives it a lot of attack speed, don't it? No, it's slow because it wasn't in Incarnate mode. No. I'm just kidding around. I am very, very lucky. I count my blessings every day that I get to do this as my full-time job. I've got a community generous enough and think that I'm interesting enough to be able to do this for a job. I am very lucky. Especially in the Warframe streaming community because it's not the easiest streaming stuff. I am very lucky. Your voice is perfect for the stuff you do and explain very well. Thanks. I appreciate the compliments, even though I'm not very good at taking them. I take it back. I don't like my job anymore. I take it back. I hate you all. Oh, thanks for the bits, douche. You're living up to your name today. You got me like really good, like 5 times. How do you play that? It is 100 Twitch biddies. The sound alerts. Oh, where did I leave the sound alerts? Is the sound alerts in the... Douche, you would know. Is it here? Is it right here? Or is it down in the panel cards? I forget where I moved it to. You got the Call Me Blueprint? Heck yeah! Button. Oh, okay, it's right here. Yeah, okay. I just couldn't remember where I moved it to. If you click this button, like, right here, it'll be there. Very excited. Was added, right? No, not yet. That was something I meant to do, but then my back decided to make sure that I can't sit at my chair for longer than 8 hours, and I have to do that here. Are my builds on the Overframe site? No, just in my videos. No. Just the videos. If Overframe paid me, I would put it on Overframe, but sadly, I've got bills to pay. Tell us bold taste? Perfect. I'll take a look at that when we're done here. Not use Overframe? Overframe's perfectly fine if you use it properly, right? Just like any tool, it can be really good or it can be really useless depending on how you use it. Nice, a free decree. Don't mind if I do. Except AI. Yeah, FAI. No, AI can actually be very, very good. But it's just being abused by capitalist, you know, 1% nightmare humans who are making sure that they're removing money from as many people as they possibly can so they can hoard their wealth as much as they can, like bad dragons. Don't Google bad dragons. Don't. I should watch what I say sometimes, and that is one of those cases where I should watch what I say. But anyway, what's the skin for Comey? This is the Comey alternate helmet with one of the Signas. Yo, it's Beth. Hi, Beth. How you doing? Congratulations again to you and the booth. I'm so happy for you two. Yes, you're so lucky, both of y'all. You're super excited? Good. You should be. You have my address for where to send the wedding invitation. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm very much kidding. But congratulations, Beth. Beth, can I say what it's for? Is that okay? What I'm saying congratulations to you for? Of course, Beth got engaged. Beth getting married. Marriage. True love. I'm so happy for you. Said it was a marriage already? I didn't say anything. Wedding planning is stressful? Yeah, did you know that I used to work in the wedding industry? So I actually know what you're talking about. But I was helping my mom with her business, but it wasn't my own stuff. It was my mom. My mom's a florist. I was actually gonna message you being like, hey, check out my mom, but my mom's retiring. She's moving out west. I was gonna be like, hey, Beth, check out my mom's stuff. It's a whole thing, yeah. Well, if you do need any help or any contacts, I might still be able to, like, rustle up some contacts for you. Just let me know if you need help with anything. Depending on where y'all are planning to do the thing. Oh, you're getting married outside of Canuckada. Ah, are you doing a destination wedding? Ooh, fancy. Mayhaps. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh yes, very excited for you. Very, very excited. Okay, we do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. I'll just be sitting here gushing with Beth while you're gone. Don't worry. I'm so happy for you. And I saw that pop up on Instagram. I was like, a little semi-elopement, semi-wedding situation. That's the best way to do it. I know a lot of people who do destination weddings where it's like semi-elopement like that. And then what they do instead is they just have like the reception back at home. So like they do the just like close family. Oh, you're in the ads, Beth? Oh no. Poor Beth, stuck in the ads. We'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. You missed your response? It's okay, we'll wait. For whenever you're back. We can wait. I'm patient. We can be patient just for you. Help you grind all the claw mods? Absolutely not, because I still don't have all the claw mods. You thought VIPs didn't get ads? No, VIPs apparently do get ads. I thought that they didn't get ads either, but I was an idiot. I was big dumb. Are you thinking of, Beth, are you back? Have you arrived? Didn't get a single Zata? Oof. Oof. Why would Twitch decide to not make ad money? Sometimes, depending on where you are in the world or when you join the stream, you just don't get ads. Okay, head to Extract Nerds, we're out of here. Oh, you're already at Extract. Look at you, you're so much better at this game than I am. Beth, are you thinking of doing like do the small ceremony while traveling and then doing the reception at home for like do the party thing? Because I know a lot of people who do that. Where you do the little elopement and then you do the celebration, so you have like your little honeymoon away and you do the marriage thing and it's nice and relaxed and then you do the party thing later. Want to see Dante Strange or Doctor Strange Dante? Yes, I do. We want to do a family moon? Nice. I know a few people who have done that, and they absolutely love it. I've actually, a lot of people I know have done that. Where they go, like, just like, the close family and the close peeps, and then you go off to, like, Cuba, or, like, Costa Rica. Travel a little with families, get hitched and call it a day? Oh, that sounds beautiful. I'm so excited for you. Good for you. I'm so happy for you. Yay. Scary people, no! My cat's not behind me. My cat's not behind me. You can't scare me. What the hell is my hair doing today? A thing, apparently. So, the Stalker collection grows. The Stalker collection grows. Look at it all. Semi-Doctor Strange, perfect. I know, right? Look at them all. One of the QTCC stretch goals, Beth, was to stalker bomb my back rooms. I still have like 30 more to put out. And I'm running out of stupid places to put them. We got them on the door frames, we got them on the railings, we got them on the vent, we got them on the other railing, we got them on the windowsills, the TV's got two hanging off. In the helmet? No, I'm keeping them out of the helmets. The helmet is where the spiders live. See, that's where the spiders live. They live in here. So I gotta find more places to put all the stalkers. I don't know yet. You always have an attack when you press the wrong joystick in and it switches to conclave mode and you assume you somehow deleted all your stuff and then realize you need to switch back and it's fine. Your dog jumps up every time you gasp you do that? Oh no. On the beams? I was thinking on the beams, but like, I don't know what I'm doing with the beams for when I designed the back room, right? Because I got my floor here And like the reason why there's not stalkers hanging upside down here is because I plan on putting a wall panel here so that this is like a nice little like cozy spot. I'm gonna put like a chair here and I'm gonna pretend that this is a fireplace with a hood on it. And then like, I don't know what I'm doing back here. I'm gonna put a bed in here too. Yes, that's right. I'm gonna have a fireplace in my bedroom for me and Eleanor. Wall of Stalker. Yeah, Blue's trying to convince me to somehow MacGyver a Christmas tree made out of stalkers. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that. So that's another problem. But like I am running out of space. I feel like we need this couch for reasons. And like, you know, I don't know where else I'm putting them. Okay, Nameless Nate, what you got? Take a look at some of your Banshee stuff. You need some updates, you think? Okay, let's see. If you achieve it, you want to see it? Okay, I'll figure it out. Okay, I wouldn't recommend using Pistol Amp. I would probably swap this out just for Corrosive Projection. Kavat's Grace falling is 100% less likely to result in a hard landing. I mean, it's fine. You're probably looking at more like, you know, sure-footed or some more strength on here, but that's fine there. You don't have any helmets. You're using Resonance, which is for sonar. What's this one do again? Oh, this is the weak point one, yeah. Trigger another sonar. Yeah, so if you want, the silence augment is the one that a lot of people like to run. I probably would say that you don't need Streamline on here. Since you don't have any sort of major survivability mechanics here, I would probably say swap out Pistol Amp, not for Corrosive Projection, but for Brief Respite so that you can gain shields back when you cast an ability. You got Rolling Guard here, which will cleanse off anything. You got Arcane Blessing to give you your maximum health pool a little bit more, and you got Augur Message here to give you back a little bit of shields whenever you cast. So between those three, you should be fine on survivability, but I might recommend switching this out for a Brief Respite, just so you have a little bit more shield generation. And I would probably say get some more range on here. Banshee's largely a high range frame, so I'd switch out Streamline for Augur Reach. You could also put on a Archon Stretch as an energy regeneration function, because a companion can activate Archon Stretch, and then you get a little bit of love out of that. So, you know, you could also swap in, instead of Augur Message, the other, the Silence Augment here. Might do you pretty well. And then you could put on some more strength here, or some more range here, or if you just like Kavat's Grace, then all the power to you. Sonic Core. You're using Enervate for your crit chance. You got some pretty good critical damage. How would Archon Stretch work? Allow me to summon a short for you. All the information you need is right there. Okay, so you have too many sources of neutral damage on here. Way too many sources of neutral damage on here. I call these neutral damage mods because there's not really a better way to explain it. I would probably remove Hornet Strike here. And I would switch out Hornet Strike for, since you're doing secondary Enervate shenanigans, I would switch it out for Magnetic Might, which you get for finishing the Hex quest, giving you magnetic damage, which is kind of neither here nor there. You've got 0% status chance, but more importantly, it gives you more critical damage, which is what you're leaning for on this weapon. So I would probably swap this out for Magnetic Might, because you got Semi-Pistol Cannonade, which is great. You got Sonic Core base damage here. In reality, what I would probably do myself is remove both of these and put on Lethal Torrent for more fire rate and multi-shot, and Magnetic Might. But either way, you know, you could get some more fire rate out of this if you felt like it, and then there's more multi-shot and more damage. But I think you're going the right direction here. Secondary Enervate is one of the most outrageous mods or arcanes in the game. Desirata Prime. You're doing Doherty build. You got high crit. You got good crit damage. I would recommend not using Sacrificial Steel or Sacrificial Pressure. You have Condition Overload here, so you got too many sources of neutral damage. I would probably remove Sacrificial Pressure, just in general. Get yourself some attack speed on here. So you could get Berserker Fury, Magnetic Rush, Probably Berserker Fury because you don't want to be switching, messing up your stats for this. Where is this Toxin coming from? I would not recommend using Toxin because you want to be weighting as much of your status chance into Puncture. And along those lines, I would probably replace Gladiator Vice or Gladiator Might with Blood Rush, and I would replace the other of these two, Sacrificial Steel with Galvanized Steel, and Sacrificial Pressure with either Weeping Wounds or... yeah, Weeping Wounds. Boost up your status chance, right? Status chance is crit damage when you're using Doughy, right? Think of it that way. Jungulus Barbs is perfectly fine here, same with Sundered Strike, but I would certainly get rid of this one because you don't want to be weighting your statuses into another status element. You want to be weighting as much as you can into Puncture if you're planning on using Doughy. So just to summarize what I said there, remove you, put on Berserker, Blood Rush for more critical chance. Remove you, put on Weeping Wounds. Remove you, Galvanized Steel. You could also switch these around, but if you just want to go for the big red crits, then all the power to you. It looks fine. But I would recommend probably some attack speed on here. Consider a Riven with Puncture? Yeah, but we always assume people don't have a Rivens, right? Especially considering there's no Riven here. Also, I don't like to recommend people to get Rivens or focus on Rivens because, largely speaking, they're unobtainable for a large portion of the community. Either for Kuva farming, getting the actual roll, buying it from another player for platinum, etc., etc. So I like to generally recommend to not go straight to a Riven unless it's a very specific weapon like the Verglass, which goes exponentially better with a Riven. For your Rubico, status chance, critical damage, or status duration minus status chance. It's a very low status based weapon anyway, so you don't necessarily care about your status chance. So this is a very fine Riven because critical chance, critical damage is something this weapon really wants. Again, I would say probably not to run all of these. I would say get yourself, Galvanized Scope would go really well on here to boost up your crit chance even more. Semi-Rifle Cannonade is your neutral damage and is just much better than this, so I'd recommend that. However, you could also go with Shred on here if you want to go with the fire rate and a little bit more punch through, but it's fine either direction. How does Banshee, with Banshee, how does Archon Stretch work? She doesn't have electricity to her abilities. Yeah, if you watch the short about Archon Stretch, I go over what companions activate it. It's not just Warframe abilities. Companion abilities, some of them will activate Archon Stretch. That's the trick to it. So if you watch that short, you'll see all the information that you need. Is there multiple weapons that gives multiple status effects as its unique trait? The Siam does heat? No, usually it's just a singular element. The new arc gun that's coming with Nako is going to apply multiple different status effects with its missiles, but obviously that's not out yet. And then on your arcane slot, Deadhead. You love that little guy? Are you the one who convinced them to put on the giant ass? Like, outrageous. That person went to Brazil and got an injection. That's what Nako did. The little Sprodlings, or whatever the heck they're called. Got a little bouncing booties. I know, right? Cedo? Oh, the Cedo's alt fire. That's a good point. I always forget about the Cedo's alt fire. The Cedo's alt fire does apply the 4 basic elements: Toxin, Heat, Electric, and Cold. They buffed him already? Yeah, I saw that. I think that's a good choice that they did. When you go into Sprodling form, you get increased movement speed and you also drop a bunch of health orbs, which I think is actually quite good. Because then that gives you more squad utility, which is quite nice. And then also movement speed so that you can run around from stuff. It's actually quite a good idea. I think that's a good choice that the devs made. Boltace. What you got? Crit chance, electricity, minus damage, Grineer. The minus damage Grineer is a little bit rough, but it's fine. Equilibrium as well, of course. But don't forget that Nako's second ability, the other mushrooms, gives energy back for in an AoE, so that's why I didn't necessarily say equilibrium, right? Because Nako's first, second ability regenerates energy for people. Your pun got lost? No, I ignored it purposely. How dare you make another mushroom pun? How dare! I wouldn't run viral on here. Personally. I would just rock the electricity if you want to go the influence route. And I would get Blood Rush on here. And 60% follow through, so probably not range. I would get Blood Rush on here to boost up this crits even more, and you could just lean into this critical damage some more. Yeah, you have Galvanized Steel, but having a little bit more crit damage on this weapon is not a bad thing. So I'd say Blood Rush, and I would say Organ Shatter for those two last slots there, Pokemon fan. Noctua, I think we saw it earlier. We did. Dante! Dr. Strange Tay. Actually, you know what? That looks nice. I like that color scheme. That blue with going into the gray and the bright orange, bright reddy orange in there. The candy red? Frig. My back is in pain, and that's why I can't think like a human today. Use the Araxia build, and it's so good? Good! I'm glad you liked it. Good. Yes. I'm sorry for the music in that video. For some reason, on DaVinci Resolve, the music was much quieter, but on YouTube, the music volume went real high for no reason at all. It was super weird to me. I have no idea what happened there. Oh yeah. We've listened to this song like 7 times today. YouTube, what are you doing? Oh, I like this song. Stable volume? Yeah, NS, I don't know what happened. It only happened for the Araxia video. It didn't happen for anybody else, any of my other videos. And I didn't make any changes. Moo! Welcome in. Thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate the heck out of ya. How you doing today? Send me a build? How dare. No, I don't see a build. Oh, now you sent me a build. Fine. Fine. Thank you very much for the 7 months, Moo. You're good? Good to hear. This is me walking into the club listening to this song. I don't go to clubs. I'm not that cool. Nobody wants me to go to a club. Okay, so you're probably using Ice Storm for the extra magazine capacity to ensure that you can activate Sentient Surge more reliably, which I do understand. I don't necessarily agree with going viral on here, but it's not like a bad choice in any way, shape, or form. Right, you got 4 status effects, the viral will help with the extra damage, the heat will help with that, and this is your neutral damage. You definitely want to get this maxed out ASAP here, Dr. Maddie. This is a rep 1, so it's not too hard to get your hands on, but it will drastically increase your damage output. One thing that I would recommend is... do you need punch through on the OcuCore? Probably not. Probably don't need punch through on the OcuCore, because it has the tendrils. That's the build you made, but with corrosive? Yeah, see, I think the reason why they went with this was because magnetic capacity, increasing your magazine capacity, right? So that you can activate Sentient Surge more reliably. And just sort of get that train roll in there. The Flare Arcane, Cascadia Flare is from the Zarm and Reputation Hub, Dr. Maddie. But you definitely want to get this maxed out. It will, this is the thing that you need to focus on. If you want to focus on this weapon, getting this thing maxed out here. And also get your prime target cracker maxed out. But I think what you have here should be fine. If you didn't... Does this really need punch through? Probably not. I was trying to think if you needed punch through here, but I don't think you do. Because you could go Merciless Gunfight Magnetic Might for even more critical damage. But I don't think realistically this weapon needs punch through. It's not a chain beam, that's why I say that, because it's a tendril beam. I think what you have here is really good. Doesn't need punch through, that's what I was thinking too. And I think you leave it like this, max this out, and then you call it a day. Also, hey, Prefect, how you doing? Why do you keep finding more duplicates of mods instead of new ones? Because you... RNG, sometimes? RNG's a beast. Okay, we're on a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, to a sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And I'm just gonna run to the washroom, and then, time me strike. I will take a look at your Aurexia. Oh, I just remembered I got chicken thoughts. Yes. Yes! Meat! Late stream? Nah, not that late. I usually go until about 7 p.m., Travis. It's 6:30 right now. Drengen? BM Drengen? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. I'm dyslexic. I don't know how words work. How do word? How word? First things first. Then we can talk. If you want to aim, oh yeah, no, you can still, like, the Ocucore is literally just pointing in the direction of enemies and it'll kill stuff, right? You just hold it, you hold the trigger, and you're just like looking at enemies and they die. You don't really need to aim with the weapon. It's very much just like, burr. Just hold the trigger in the general direction of enemies. A+. Win game. If you have time, you'd like some thoughts on your Aurexia. Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, bit weird. Certainly a bit weird on here. Certainly odd. Certainly a choice. So, Aurexia is very much a high strength frame. That's why I'm saying odd choices. All of her kit really benefits from having high strength. This does outrageous amount of damage for your weapons with higher strength. These guys do better with higher strength. Webbed Embrace will increase your overall damage because it does damage vulnerability in an area. It's based off of strength as well. And the amount of health and energy orbs that spawns from Mercy's Kiss is also based off of strength. I would highly, highly recommend going into strength on Aurexia. You do want some range, right? Like, having some range on her is actually quite good because it increases the AoE size of her Silken Stride's weapon explosion, as well as Webbed Embrace's AoE, which are both good things to have. So typically with Aurexia, I say high strength and some decent range on here. So, like, I wouldn't run this, I wouldn't run this, I wouldn't run this because you have Equilibrium with Mercy's Kiss. And I would run this up here. And I would say replace these 3 mods with more strength. Like, Archon Intensify. Sorry, no. Umbral Intensify, Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude. I also wouldn't run Boreal's Hatred. You don't care about efficiency on Aurexia. Again, because you have Equilibrium and you have Mercy's Kiss. Efficiency isn't a stat line that you necessarily need to worry about because as soon as you look like you're running out of energy, you just do a Mercy finisher on somebody and congratulations, you're at max energy because Equilibrium. So I would say these 4 mods are not necessary and this one can move up here. I would say get yourself some strength on here, maybe an adaptation, and you could leave Augur Reach on here if you, or move Cunning Drift up here and mess around with 190 range. But definitely you want some more strength on here. You don't have any adapters when you're playing or building it? It'll update it? Yeah, no worries. No worries. If you do want to see what my Aurexia looks like, I have 3 different builds for Araxia there for you. A gun platform focused build that is focused around bouncing around on the walls and being invisible. A minion based build, which is my preferred way to play with her. And then that silly, annoying 200 KPM damage capping nightmare build with a Nautilus. But Araxia is very, very much a high strength frame. I would also recommend getting yourself a flow one here too. So I would say strength, flow, maybe more strength, adaptation, move that up there when you get the opportunity to. That's how I would do it, but largely do what makes you happy, you know? Play the frame, play the build that you want to play. Also, Arcane Eruption is neither here nor there. I probably wouldn't use Arcane Eruption. However, Acceleration is perfectly fine if you're looking to use a primary weapon. I would probably switch out Arcane Eruption for either Bellicose, which gives you 72% power strength, or Molt Augmented, with Molt Augmented being the one that you should focus on first because it has wider usages if you don't own Molt Augmented already. Arcane Eruption is actually very good. Oh, I'm not saying that it's not good. I'm saying that, like, for an Araxia build, having that extra strength is what I would recommend, or at least what I would do. Not saying it's not good, I'm just saying that I think with Araxia there are better options. At least in my opinion. But then again, been wrong before, be wrong again. It was mostly for survivability. You got Raffle Stomped by Xmas units. Yeah, so when you boost up your strength, you won't get Raffle Stomped anymore. You won't get as Raffle Stomped. Right? Because the health values that you get from Silken Stride scales off of strength. They can't hit you if they're lay on the ground. True. Listen, if that's the way you want to play, all the power to you. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that that is my opinion, that you could go for a different route. But it's perfectly fine. If you run low strength, an easy way would be running Vitality to max out Bellicose. Yep. Super proud of yourself. You recently been making your own builds instead of finding one on YouTube? Hell yeah. That's like the best thing for you to do. Best way to learn how to play Warframe is by making your own builds. Don't follow blindly what creators do. Like, you know, I've said this a number of times, but the biggest compliment that I can receive as a creator is people taking what I make and making it their own. Like, use it as inspiration, make something cool on your own. Like, that's the best compliment that I can receive. How dare you goat at me? How dare you goat? Dante. Ooh. That looks great. Did I avoid the Sobek on Araxia on purpose? No, it's in the video. I even mentioned the Sobek specifically. You didn't watch my video. Shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head, shake my head. Can't believe it. How dare you? That looks good. I like that. Although I think you know, like I know you're going for the Doctor Strange look, but like, actually I really like this blue. Like, yeah, this is more Doctor Strange, but like, also this looks really good. Also, that looks really good. Amalgam Serration only because you like going fast. Listen, I think Amalgam Serration is the best Serration. Everybody can fight me on that. I don't care what you say. 25% speed is just better. I will fight you. To death. For legal and actual reasons, that's a joke. Crit damage, cold, critical chance. Wow. Minus damage to infested. You make me so upset, Prefect, with your ribbons. Every day, I see a ribbon from a Prefect, and I cry even further. Every day. Why isn't your Vigilante supplies maxed out? You have free mod capacity. You have the mod capacity. Why is this not maxed out? Why are you running a no ranked Vigilante supplies? You were farming? Yeah, that's not a done build then. Get out of here. Triple Umbra Kulivo? I mean, most people play Kulivo surviving around Overguard, so it's not like a bad idea, because the extra health can be quite nice for if you want to lean into Bellicose, because you actually get up to like 2,900 health, I think. when you're running triple max rank Umbras. And then the extra armor is nice for when your overguard does go away so that you have some damage reduction. But largely speaking, most people run just Umbral Vitality or Umbral Intensify and no other Umbrals on Kulivo because he's very much just a strength frame. How much strength does a strength frame get? The strength frame could get strength, the frame. So, you know, yeah, I would say like most people don't run triple Umbras. It's not a bad idea at all. Like, not a bad idea at all. And if you want to go that route, absolutely, it does work and it works very well. But most people survive using Recompense, and Recompense is, whatchamacallit. With triple Umbras, you get plus 72 strength. Yeah, it's in order to get the plus 72% strength from Bellicose, you need to have 2956 health. And with triple Umbra, like I said, 29,000 health. Or 2,900 health. 3,300 health? Yeah, you're perfectly fine then. Yeah. And that's why I said that Bellicose is a good option in that. Check the VOD. I did say Bellicose. Check it. Off you go. Go look at it. Don't speak to me until you come back with a clip. That's a joke. I think I thought that I mentioned that, and if I didn't, then my apologies. Amalgam Serration is just a different version of Serration. You get it from doing the Thermia Fractures event, and it's actually quite nice. It's 10% less damage than a regular Serration, but then gives you 25% movement speed, and to me, that is delicious. Calibrayon. And battery gives you a lot of energy, so a free slot. True, yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of the time you're using battery anyway on Kulivo. Can an MR8 person like you do Thermia? Yeah, should be fine. It might be a little bit tough, but you should certainly be able to do it. What you got here? Citrine, Impetus, Flow Stretch, Continuity, Archons. Prismatic Companion is very tasty. Okay, this is hilarious. I don't know why it didn't come up with an alert, but Fuller Assassin. Oh, it's probably because your name has ass in it. Thank you, Fuller Assassin, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's incredibly generous of you. I'm sorry that a nice alert didn't pop up there. But apparently, Stream Elements is like, ass is bad. Can't say ass. Even though I'm screaming ass. But thank you very much for the 5 gifted sub, Fuller. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Super appreciate you. You're second in the gifted subs for the month. Dang. Welcome. How do you not have a sub for yourself, though? I just said ass? Ass! Ass, ass, titties, titties. Anyone remember that skit from the Chappelle Show? I'm old. I'm old. I'm old Greg. Drinking Bailey's out of a shoe. Drinking Bailey's out of a shoe. What frame should you farm next? What frames are you missing? Trick question. Any frame you're missing is one you should farm. Every single one. It's true. Okay, so I'm not a big fan of Persistent Intensify. Oh, wait. Oh, you are using Recrystallize, though. What elements does Recrystallize do? Okay, Molt Augmented. Arcane Impetus would only be getting up to 5 with this build. I don't think you should run Arcane Impetus here. The reason why... Oh, no, you would get 6. Actually, 6 might make Impetus use worthwhile. Because you would have Viral, Impact, and then the 4 basics. You don't have the slash or impact, or the slash or puncture from the first ability, which is usually the reason why I run impetus, is because you get the extras there. But you should be fine. How do you link up build to Twitch instead of in-game? You can't. You cannot. What polarity is this? So, I think what you have here is fine. I find with the Prismatic Companion, I like having higher range, so I would probably run some more range on here. I would also, for me personally, I would run Umbral Intensify here. And the reason why is more strength for Nourish, more strength for this, and more strength for this are all not bad things, especially with Prismatic Companion. But that said, if you want to just really lean into the Crystallize and the Recrystallize augment with the Precision Intensify, then I totally hear you. I just like having more strength for the other stuff as well. But it's kind of like 6 of one, half dozen another. You're fine in either direction. Corrosive Protection is perfectly fine. Gives you more armor strip. Pairs well with Archon Continuity for further armor reductions. Multi-augmented for more power strength to feed into everything. I think what you have here is pretty solid. What one's Zenric? I know them based off of Lines-VD. What one's Zenric? I'm just thinking that you could get yourself some more mod capacity if you move things around. That's all. Aren't all augments Zenric equals lines? Then why? No, not. I'm wondering underneath why. What polarity is this specific slot on this specific frame that is causing Recrystallize to be 11 and not 9? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Is this a D polarity slot? Is this a V polarity slot? What slot is this? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Not the mod. Oh no. Don't worry. You're fine, Strike. I was explaining what I was trying to figure out. That's on me, not on you. You're all good. And so is everybody else. I was bad at explaining. You are all fine. Except for you. You know who you are. You know what you did. Yeah, you, Mustard. You know what you did. Yep, you. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm on back pain meds, so my brain can't spell and dyslexia on top of that. But hi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Put a if you have Prime Sure-Footed, put it there, and if you don't, then put some range there. Because I find Prismatic Gem likes to have like 160 to 175 to 190 range for Prismatic Gem. Otherwise, like the rest of that, everything you have there is actually pretty good. Garb is fine. Hi, Garb. How you doing? Volt, what you got? Ooh. Oh, I really like that. Oh, the Fog of War actually looks really solid in that sort of sagey green color. Ooh, I like. The only thing I would say here... Oh, actually, you know what? That is the same white. I take it back. Never mind. Ignore that comment. This is beautiful. I really like this. I like sort of the ghost effect that's coming through with the lightning on there. That looks really nice. Looks like an Void Angel inspired? Yeah, it does. I really like that. That's putty. All right, everybody. It's the moment you all been waiting for. Type exclamation point join for a Caliban Prime access as we hit the 2K point yesterday, or Wednesday. And we were playing Minecraft yesterday. So, type exclamation point join for a Caliban Prime access as we met the $2,000 point for the quest to conquer cancer. This is courtesy of Digital Extremes. It will be coming to you sometime in the first or second week of November. So just type exclamation point join. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. It is, however, only in Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch, and then you can type exclamation point join. Sadly, Technofuzz typed it 3 times, and now the Cabal of Demons is coming after you. It's like you don't say Bloody Mary in front of a mirror at midnight. You don't say join 3 times or else you get attacked. It's true. It's true. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to a sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Annoyance, you gotta stop baiting Stream Elements with anything to do with a firstborn. Stream Elements hates children. Check out your build while ads up? Yeah, I can check out yours, that's fine. It's garbage. Sorry, I'm kidding. I said it doesn't want anything to do with any children. Doesn't like children. Galvanized elementals is the first thing here. Electricity, you're doing influence shenanigans with a viral. Smite Grenier, you're doing the bounce build. To explode on bounce. Yeah, okay, you're doing the bounce build. I would replace Smite Grenier with galvanized steel. More critical damage, or replace Organ Shatter with galvanized steel. More critical damage, more critical chance. One of these two. Take your pick. What's the progenitor element on here, Techno? What's your progenitor element? Electricity, good answer. Galvanized elementals here. That'll give you some more status chance and also some more, you know, gives you 80% damage, but gives you some more status chance, and the status chance is better, blah, 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 blah. Because then it means more electricity is going out, blah, 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 blah. And then galvanized steel either for smite or organ shatter. I don't like faction mods because I'm lazy and I don't want to switch out faction mods every mission because I'm a big old lazy butthead. So I would put it over here and then just lean into the crit stats hybrid of things. But honestly, you're fine. You kept organ shatter, swap smite, yeah. If you like faction mods, like, all the power to you. I should read the message you sent me, Barky. I saw it, but I'll read it as soon as we're done here. I didn't want to read it when we were in an ad break. Barky, you just want to say, I think you're wonderful and very handsome. Oh, thanks. I'll send the money in the mail for you. The check's in the mail. Oh, Zoes. I like the pink, but I wish that it was like... I don't know. There's something here that I think it needs, but I don't know what. And I think it's this color here needs to go darker. Does it? Maybe? Maybe like a little bit darker on this gray, like 1 or 2 shades, just so it's like contrasts the pink and the silver a little bit better. You just got Wukong Prime, leveled him up. How do you use, and what is he useful for? He is useful for all missions. He is fantastic. He's a very, very powerful frame. And I actually will have a video for him out in the next week or two. Because with the deluxe skin, I'm doing a new video for him. He is largely a melee frame because he has an exalted weapon and it is very powerful. So largely speaking, you're playing around that, but he is incredibly survivable, highly mobile, highly durable, a fantastic weapon, or fantastic frame, but largely seen as a melee frame. Manic 3230. Or Maniac, sorry. Maniac 3230. Maniac 3230, I need your in-game name and the platform you play on. This is a prize for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. So that means it will be showing up to you the first or second week of November. Maniac! And you play on PC. Perfect. WTLH-Maniac PC. And yes, I am putting this in 3 different places because I am terrified of messing up something. So give me a minute here while I triple check myself. Alrighty. And the 3rd place. What are you two doing in my chat, you weirdos? I'm really tempted to just like pop into this voice channel with these two and be like, what the hell are you two doing in my channel? How dare you? I told you! Annoyance! The problem is that you keep offering Stream Elements children. Stream Elements only wants to deal with people who are 13 and above because that's what Twitch's TOS is. You're making the mistake of offering it the wrong thing. I keep telling you this. Man, can't help people at all. I know, I was just like, I should just pop in and be like, nerds, and then leave the chat. Oh no, listen, both of those people are great. However, part of me also just wants, oh, I just closed everything. If you sent me something, I just accidentally closed it, send it to me again. If you just sent me something, you need to resend it because I'm dumb. Play the Hey Kiddo alert and leave? That would be funny. Since you kind of know all the weapons, what would you recommend to someone with bad aim, you, who enjoys the Torrid, Excelsior, Amprix, and Ignis Wraith? Chain Beams, Eliza. Oh, and the Phantasm Prime. You'll gift subs if I do it? No, I'll leave them alone. They're having fun. We'll let them have their little party. So, Maniac, just as a reminder, that prize will be coming to you in the 1st or 2nd week of November, okay? It's not going to be for a while. Twitch has gone hill. Some people will be down bad on their hot tub screams are crazy. I mean, I don't know. I'm doing pretty good on Twitch. I'm doing great, actually. I just don't, you know. I'll be wearing a maid outfit next Saturday. It's right here. But, like, you know, that's all we're doing. But that's for charity. What's the right way to use the Coda Mire? You can't imagine jump slam all the time. Here's how I play the Mire. Right there. Check it out. I don't do the jump slam build. What's the predictions on the new augment? For what frames? You know, the problem is that we're dealing with the mad mastermind that is Pablo. So it's probably going to be nothing that we're expecting. That's the problem, is we don't, like, it's Pablo, and Pablo is just sitting there grinding argon and pouring it into his computer and just, like, seeing what comes out. How do you find what mods are meta on frames for build-wise? I mean, see, the big thing that I'd recommend is check out some content creators, see what they're doing, and then take inspiration from it. So the people who I would recommend, Warframe Flow, MH Blackie, Tactical Potato, iFlynn, Kengineer are all 5 ones that I personally trust for being incredibly knowledgeable and knowing how to make builds. So I'd definitely check out those, and then go from there and make it your own. I know MH Blackie recently did a Wukong video in like the last month or so, 2 months. And I don't know if Warframe Flow has a Wukong build. I don't know if Flynn has one recent. I don't know if Ken has one recent. I don't know if Tato has one recent. But those are the 5 creators that I personally would recommend and trust. Of course, Brosign's also very good. There's lots of other good creators. But, you know. You heard Warframe's also very good. Now, that guy's a dickhead. Zenosfire? Zenosfire's a dick. Don't trust that guy. He looks ugly. The Dirigia. If you would like to see my Dirigia build, Dirigia. There it is for you. So for modding the Dirigia, I would probably. Oh, this is the Wait. Oh, right. I always use the art. Oh, Kai, of course. Kai is another fantastic one. Sorry, I don't know how I could forget Kai. Kai is the sixth one of the six horsemen of Warframe usefulness. Definitely check out Kai. I don't know how recent Kai's Wukong is. I think it's pretty recent, but definitely check that out. Definitely check out Kai. And Zeesh here, let me just sort of, this is what my Wukong looks like, although it's a little bit weird. What one is this? Yeah, this is the full staff build. So this is playing around Primal Fury. High strength, decent duration, playing around with the clone and Warcry over the 3. Because I use Cloudwalkers as my survivability and then use Warcry for more attack speed and armor. And then multi-augmented Arcane Energize over here. This is what I run. Wukong is very much like strength. You don't have Prime Sure-Footed yet? Don't worry about it. You don't need it. Prime Sure-Footed is a nice to have, not need to have. In fact, everything here is a nice to have, not need to have. Look at this. For like, if you're looking for a direction of where to go on a build, don't care about this at the start. This doesn't matter. Look at this. Look how people are building it here. Right? When you take a look at the stat line, you're like, okay, so health, yes. Energy, yes. Armor, base. Shields, base. Okay, so I don't need to just go into those. Strength? Oh, wow, he's gone for a lot of strength. Maybe I should go for strength. Oh, he hasn't gone for any range? I wonder why. Maybe I should watch this video and find out why he hasn't gone for range. Efficiency? Wow, he's nuked that. I wonder why. Right? So you look at this for the direction, and then you look at this for the context, right? It's like, okay, what do we have here? We have no efficiency. Oh, why? Oh, we have Arcane Energize here. That's probably why he doesn't care about efficiency. That makes sense. Right? Primal Rage give too much? It's never enough. More crits. Frost! The Spreading Cold mod. Did you want to see it? Yeah, feel free to send it over. Easiest supplement is no pre-SF is the Worm Negate. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Swift Momentum over Steel Charge. I just like Steel Charge. Swift Momentum would be good if you're going into that direction. Swift Momentum is the heavy attack wind-up speed and the melee combo duration. I just want more damage, right? I use Dexterity Arcanes. Like, I don't care about heavy attack wind-up speed. I'm not really playing around heavy attacks. I don't care about melee combo duration. Personally, at least. But it's not a bad option. Because I just go like, I want to hit with my stick. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And then this is what my Iron Staff looks like. This is a melee influence build. I also have a melee duplicate build, and I also have a status build. I just use, this is the melee influence build, so, you know, this is the one that most people look towards when it comes to Wukong. And remember, this is with the context of using Wukong, using Warcry on Wukong for my attack speed. If you aren't using Warcry on your Wukong, an Arcane to give you extra attack speed or an attack speed mod on here is what you're looking for. If you go for an attack speed mod on here, then you remove the gas and you just lean into the influence, and then you swap out Primed Fever Strike for something like, you replace Volcanic Edge with Berserker Fury, and you replace Primed Fever Strike with Magnetic Rush for the extra attack speed, because having attack speed on the stick is hilarious. But this is my go-to build for the Wukong stick. Yes, we're done with you. Zos, what'd you send? Limbo? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Good choice with the Citrine Ephemera. The sparkles actually look really good here. And that's the Dante Mephisto skin, right? Or Syandana? Or is that the Kulivo Deluxe Syandana? I always get those two mixed up. You're going to bed? No worries, Pokemon. You take care. You have yourself a good sleep. Frost Prime himself. Weapon next. Okay, so. Few things here. You're not using the augment for the 4th ability. I would highly, highly recommend using the augment for the 4th ability. Overguard generation is tasty. Really tasty. Really, really, really tasty. It would require you to change up your build here significantly to lean into that. Maybe not significantly, but pretty hard. But that said, what you have here is actually pretty good. You of course have Snow Globe for a little bit of extra survivability. You freeze things for the survivability, freeze everybody down. But I personally really, really like the augment for the 4th ability, giving you overguard generation based off your armor and power strength. And the number of enemies that you hit. If you want to see what my frost looks like, just sort of for context of what I'm talking about, there's my build there. If you want to lean more into the weapon platforming, you could replace the 2 with Nourish, which would solve any energy concern problems that you have, and then also give you Viral on your weapons to play with Freeze Force. Which means that you could free up Energy Nexus for something like a Flow on here, and you could even go Archon Flow, so that when you kill things with cold abilities, being your Avalanche mainly, then you would have a chance of random spawns of energy orbs. It's not that impactful these days, but just sort of as a thought. You could also replace Streamline for that, or Energy Nexus, either or, if you went Nourish, of course. And actually, if you go Nourish, you could probably remove Energy Nexus for Archon Flow, and you could remove Streamline for the augment, or Archon Stretch, so that you would hit more things with your Avalanche and have a little bit of a bigger bubble. And Archon Stretch can be activated by your companion abilities, which does greatly increase the amount of energy, because it's 1 less energy a second than this, and then you have Nourish, then you're playing around with that. Now, that said, if you don't like Nourish, totally get it. I'm not a big fan of it either. This is not a bad direction where you're going, but I would definitely think about looking into the Avalanche's augment at the very least, and you'd be probably replacing it over Streamline here. Arcane Ice Storm does give you some more power strength and duration based off of enemies frozen, which does activate off of weapons freezing, so Freeze Force dealing cold does actually play well into that. Arcane Acceleration for the extra fire rate is actually quite nice. Rejuvenation for a little bit of extra health regeneration is fine. My biggest concern with what you have here is you'd probably have some survivability problems. Which is the reason why I keep mentioning the augment, because the overguard generation from that is very powerful. But if you don't find that you're having survivability problems, what you have here is perfectly fine. You don't have Nourish? Don't worry about it then. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just sort of from some food for thought, more than anything else. But I would certainly look at getting a Flow on here. Does this Frost have cast speed shards? Well, judging by the no primes of certain things, I'm gonna guess no. It's combo with the Queller, you looked? Perfect, I'll take a look at that. So, pro tip, Shivering Contagion, put it on a companion. If you're using a Sentinel, it will activate. You struggle with Archon hunts, then you need to be looking at some survivability probably. Natural Talent for cast speed? Yeah, Natural Talent for cast speed would also be pretty solid. If you're using a Sentinel, you can throw that has a primary type Sentinel weapon. You can put Shivering Contagion onto that, so then that frees up a mod slot here. Are you playing mainly for the charge shot, or are you playing mainly for this one here? Are you playing for the auto, or are you playing for the charge shot? Because if you're playing for the auto fire, okay. It's because it does change up the build pretty significantly. With that in mind, I wouldn't use Acuity. Right? This is not multiplicative increase of critical damage. This is a additive increase of critical damage. Meaning it's 318% of 12%. Right? If you're playing for the charge shot, then it's 318% of 40%, which is significantly more. But if you're playing for the full auto, then I would probably lean more into a multi-shot styled build. So you'd be looking at Galvanized Hell or whatever it is for the multi-shot, I forget. Maybe a Shred on here would go you well as well instead of Vital Acceleration. You have Serration here, Galvanized Aptitude. If you don't have it yet, work towards that. Even with Freeze Force giving more crit, yeah, Freeze Force, Biting Frost is what you're talking about. This gives you the crit. this is also additive. This is not multiplicative, which means it's 200% of 12%, right? Now that said, you have 500% of 12%, which is not bad between the two, but, you know what I mean? It's not a flat 200%, right? Biting Frost isn't a flat 200%, right? Although I know of. Okay, Peanuts, you're the last thing that we're looking at. It's additive now? That's what I thought. It was previously a while back multiplicative. Is additive now. It's flat? That's not the case anymore. I am 99% certain that that's not the case anymore. It was previously, so I can understand where the confusion's coming from. Yeah, bonuses are additive. Gauss. High range, energy efficiency, or energized munitions. A shield tank. That's interesting. Interesting. More duration there. Why redirection? Are you going weapon platform or are you going caster with this? You have four duration shards there. Yeah, fast deflection. That's exactly what I was leaning towards. It's like wide redirection here. That's very high range. So I assume you're playing around Thermal Sunder based off this range value. And you got a lot of more duration. You have, what? 60% more duration from shards and then another 36 here. So you're actually sitting at some pretty strong here. I would probably switch this out for fast deflection, which then gives you a little bit extra there. Also, if doing shield tank, you subsume over the 2. Yes. But, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. I would probably swap out Augur's Secrets for... you got Humble Intensify there. I'd probably swap out Augur's Secrets still for Transient Fortitude or Blind Rage. Between Equilibrium, Archon, Stretch, and Energize, you shouldn't have energy concerns, so you can drop your efficiency, unless, of course, you are doing Thermal Sunder spam here, which, if that's the case, then ignore me. But at that point, you could probably go... Steadfast instead of Energize. And then go Blind Rage for more strength if you want to play around that. What's my Gauss look like? I don't play Gauss very much. Not much of a Gauss fan. Thermal Sunder spamming while gun platforming? Have you thought of maybe going the augment for Thermal Sunder? Thermal Transfer? Instead of Augur Secrets, so then your weapon gets free heat, cold, or blast damage? Potentially. Could be kind of nice. Could be. Gautva. You need more crit damage on here. But I don't think you can get more crit damage on here. Unless, of course, you get rid of your viral on here. But I don't think you want to get rid of your viral on here. Probably. I mean, I would get rid of the viral on here for more critical damage. But... swap a hammer shot? Yeah, but the extra status chance in order to activate its passive more regularly. That's why I like hammer shot on here personally. Crux also for the more status chance, but with that extra status chance from here, you probably could go switch this out for Vital Sense instead. It's Crux. Viral's much more damage? Yeah, but Viral comes from so many extra places now these days, right? Companions, Panzervopelphyla, Nourish, etc., etc. There's a lot of ways to get Viral in your mission, which is the reason why I'm not, you know, if you're bringing a Viral companion in some variety, I would probably say get rid of the Viral on here. If you aren't, then it's perfectly fine on here. Unranked 60/60s for Viral? I mean, what? It's an extra 4% more likelihood for, or no, it's 10% actually. Sorry, I was looking at the puncture. Extra 10%. Yeah, you could drop those down. But honestly, yeah, I like it. I like it here. I do like running 2 neutral damage sources. I know it's not the most meta go-to thing, but I like running 2 neutral damage sources. Yo, Ben. How goes today? Not too shabby. How are you today? What you up to? Yeah, Crux does feed a lot. Crux does feed a lot. Primer Dirigia? Oh yeah, Primer Dirigia is great. Although if I'm playing a ranged weapon, I like to go Panzer. Panzer's just so tasty. Just so tasty. Yeah, this is basically the same build I run for weapon platform Gauss. The fast deflection arcane Aegis shenanigans. Yeah, this is the usual. But they were Peanuts was specifically going towards a thermal sunder and weapon platform. It was a little bit of a hybrid build. So the low range on here does not suit what Peanuts is looking to do. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Ow. 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 Oh, it's already 13 minutes past when I'm supposed to finish. Perfect. All right. Well, you just got a free ad break, so enjoy that. Who's my most played? Nezha by a mile. By a country mile. I love Nezha. You're good, thanks. Wifey got you an awesome early anniversary present. Ooh, what'd you get? Ooh, what'd you get? Yeah, where are we leaving you idiots? Where are we dropping you idiots off? Oh! Oh! All Might Funko Pop? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alrighty, everybody. I am calling it here for me today. As I am tired. You're an idiot on Mondays? Hey, I'm an idiot on any day that ends with Y, so I hear you. So we are going to call it here for me today. Just as a reminder, we are done on, we are not streaming tomorrow, as it is Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend, so I will be going to see family this weekend. But before we go, Fuller Assassin, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Moo, thank you very much for the 7 months prime. JerkQ112, thank you for the prime. Smeddy, thank you for the raid. Kaizen, thank you for the raid. Catgirl Mio, thank you for the prime. Carl, thank you very much for the tier 1. Spirit Walker, thank you for the prime. Ryu, thank you for the gifted sub. Shadow Warrior, thank you for the prime. Aced, thank you very much for the 6 months. Tibby, thank you for the raid. Ryu, thank you for the 2 gifted. Ryu, thank you for the 4 months for yourself. Rogue, thank you for the biddy. Blue, thank you for the bits. And Douche, thank you for the bits. And also the random anonymous person, thank you for the bits as well earlier. And also for our Quest to Conquer Cancer fundraiser, thank you, Rio and Nox.
Burning Vikings cheered X100. People is always power scaling anime characters and comic book characters, but let us discuss the power scaling of tape. Like there's duct tape, frog tape, and gorilla tape and etc. Which is the strongest tape? Chat, let's talk about this.
You'll have to talk about this with whoever you get sent off to. Ace, thank you for the donation to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. And Ryu, thank you for the donation for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. And Burning, thank you very much for the biddies. Greatly appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. All right, who are we dropping off with? This is who we're dropping off with. Wait, is this? Yes, this is who we're dropping off with. Okay, everybody go say hi to Chris. And if you got a sub, there's the emotes to throw at Chris. Otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other. You came in just as I was ending. I'm sorry, Burning. I'm sorry. I would keep streaming, but I gotta go get ready to take my little vacation. And I go get dinner and all that jazz. But we'll be streaming a long time on Wednesday. It's true. Come by Wednesday. But take care, everybody. Go say hi to Chris. Go spend 60 seconds. Another fantastic streamer. Wonderful person. Also doing fundraising for QTCC. Otherwise, everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful time. And we will see all y'all on Tuesday. Hope you have yourselves a wonderful evening. Bye.